Charlie's got you hanging from his knees, bleeding as he's screaming on the roof. Finally, I found some room to breathe, wrapped around your finger. I can't stop, I got plans for us. I got a fix and I need a rush. It's not time, but I'm pumping up. I got a fix and I need your love. I can't stop, I got plans for us. I got a fix and I need a rush. It's not time, but I'm pumping up. I got a fix and I need your love. Two and two together makes you free. I'm the one who's screaming on the truth, tightening your fist to make me bleed, wrapped around your finger. I can't stop, I got plans for us. I got a fix and I need a rush. It's not time, but I'm pumping up. I got a fix and I need your love. I can't stop, I got plans for us. I got a fix and I need a rush. It's not time, but I'm pumping up. I got a fix and I need your love. Just wake up.
Okay, I think that is all good. Sorry, I immediately moved my mic. Apologies if that was super loud for anyone. I'd say we're good and I immediately am going to start changing things. Hi, I hope everyone is having a good day. Let me see if we can move some stuff around and go to here. Hello! I hope you're all having a lovely day. Welcome! So, today we are going to be sewing some more of the Emilia cosplay. I'm going to be doing some more of the sewing, but this time I've actually got thread. So we can actually do what I want. We're probably actually going to do quite a bit of ironing today, as well as sewing. So I do need to sew the bias tape onto the bottom. So you can see this purple bit on the bottom of the skirt. This is not attached. None of this is actually attached. It's just pinned there. The same way that the skirt is actually just pinned to the mannequin right now. It's not actually attached to the dress underneath. So we're going to be attaching that to the skirt, and then we'll be ironing those pleats flat, and then I'll be looking at adding more of like the ruffles and things like that on top. And that's kind of the plan for today. Just sort of working away at the skirt, because once the ruffles are attached, I can do things like attach it to the rest of the dress, and then put the zip in, and then the dress is done. Which is kind of my motivation, is getting the dress done so we can move on to the coat. Hopefully by the end of the week. In fact, by the end of the week. I'm pretty confident by the end of the week. I don't think it should be taking that long. Pip Boy, hello! I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We have got thread now. I'm gonna keep showing it off. Also, because I'm mildly proud of myself. So I didn't bring the costume into the shop while I was purchasing the thread. But like, I don't know. I think I got the colour pretty spot on. So yeah, I mean, I didn't exactly have a lot of choice of purples in the bigger reels, and I did get a much larger reel this time just because we went through the purple so fast last time. Yes, I'm pretty pleased. So I'm just gonna have a bit of tea before we start, because I actually made this tea like 25 minutes ago. This tea has been sitting for a minute while I realised that I hadn't posted anything about this to Instagram, the fact that we'd made a pattern or anything like that, and I was like, oh shoot, maybe I should have mentioned that. Like, otherwise the next time I post any sort of progress picture, it's going to be like, you've done quite a lot, and it's like, yeah, I have done quite a lot. which is kind of what's happened with the Pumpkaboo cosplay and also the Garbodor cosplay. So I'm trying to do a bit better this time and actually post some like not just completed items pictures, like some progress pictures in the middle. Yeah. Because that way, if anyone has any questions about how I've done things, I feel like that's when people ask, and I'm more than happy to say, but I want people to only see finished pictures and be like, oh, it just gets made. It's like, no, there's a process. So yes. Right, first things first, I am actually going to have to remove this off here, which is a shame, because I actually really like how this looks on here. Like, the work we've done underneath is fine. I do like it, but like, I don't know. I really like that coat on there. Which I guess is a good thing, because that coat is going to be on there permanently. Also, if there's any really loud noises and bangs and stuff you can hear, apologies. It's I think there's like some building work happening outside or something like that. So big apologies. It's not me, nor is it anything happening in the house. It's them pesky building works. Nez, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I will in fact drink more tea. Oh, what a shame. What a shame that I need to drink more tea. I think I just sat on my volume because Jesus Christ, that was loud. Thank you. There we go. Right. Okay, let's get the rest of the pins out of the skirt. It looks like actually I might be able to keep the coat on the mannequin at least. So if I can do that, I'm going to keep the coat on the mannequin. Because, yeah, like I like seeing it on there. I don't know, something about seeing the coat on the mannequin, it just gives me a feeling of progress. And I like it. Right, let's get that camera changed to here. Should be good, yes. Also, I think the horn is fixed. But I don't know that the horn is fixed. So I can't promise it, but I think that it is. If it's not, I'm sorry. Gave it a really good shot. I think on Friday is when I was trying to fix it. So I was like playing Vampire the Masquerade, and I was also trying to fix the horn. And yeah, unsure. It did work then, but then it also worked the first time. So there's one thing missing for this cosplay. You must have crushed. That's a Puck plushie. Oh, that'd be cute. I was thinking about whether or not I could make a Puck plushie, but I think that's just a little bit outside of my skill range right now. Plushies are tricky. I can do really simple plushies, but the more complicated ones, I don't know if I'd be able to. But I could probably purchase one. I like Puck. I do like Puck. Jason, good morning. Or good evening. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Welcome. We have thread now. We can do purple things. We have purple thread. And this is actually already pinned for me. Past jelly. Thank you. You did in fact already pin this, and I appreciate it. Because I don't know why I've kept this elastic on my desk. I don't actually need black elastic, and I haven't needed it for a long time, but I've kept it on my desk as if I need it in every single project, which is just not the case. I don't know when the last time I needed black elastic is. Oh, actually. You know what? I'm going to leave the white bobbin in there, because the bobbin is the bottom thread, and I'm going to want white on the bottom. I'm just not going to want white on the top, so we'll leave that on there. You finished your term course for the rest of the year, Snow. 3 months free. Congratulations on finishing it for the year. Good job. Well done. I hope that you have a lovely 3 months off. Well deserved. Go. And there's another piece of garbage to stick on top of the machine. Unless it's one of those 3 months off where they say that you have 3 months off, but you actually have to do work during those 3 months. Oh, the best. The best. I loved those. Those were my favourite. Actually, to be fair, those were my favourite because I actually quite liked working doing. I liked doing the extra work, but I think I was probably not the majority of people there. I just liked having something extra to do. I like to be busy, and it kept me busy. Right. Get this top thread threaded. Also, we're going to do this the same way as we did on the bus, where there'll be 2 lines of stitches, so that's quite a lot of purple thread. This is why we definitely didn't have enough before. So we'll be doing the same line of stitching twice, and that'll be to hit the top of the bias and the bottom of the bias. I mean, at the end of the day, we're not really using this as anything other than a pretty trim. It's just a straight line. But that's okay. And then once it's on, we're going to iron these pleats flat. So that they hang just a little bit nicer, because right now they hang like this. It's not great. I would like them to hang just a little bit nicer. And some good old ironing should fix that. Oh, have I pinned this? Oh yeah, I pinned it this way. Okay. I was like, I'm sure I've pinned this better than that. But it's because I pinned it this way around. That's okay. Actually, I've pinned it a good way around because I've got the large piece of fabric on the open side of the machine. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Blocker, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, welcome. We're just going to be doing some sewing and then some ironing and then probably some more sewing and then some more ironing. Sewing and ironing. Actually, if I want to maybe sew a couple things and then iron both of them at once, that might be a little bit better use of my time, huh? There we go. Also, I am just going to put the stitches a little bit further apart, just because these are both quite thin fabrics, and, you know, I don't see any need for it to be like da-da-da-da-da-da, really, really close to each other. So yeah. No! No, Blocker, it didn't. Wait, why? Why did it not work? Give me a second. This worked the other day, and I don't understand why it's not working now. Why? Why is it not working? Huh? Sorry about this. This absolutely worked the other day. Wait. Oh, is it because if I do this and add this here and do this, is this what I need to do? Oh, is this the reason why? Oh, that might be why. Okay, that might be the reason. The horn doesn't like me, Blocker, no. Okay, I will play your horn, and I'm so sorry. I wonder if this is the reason why. I did it earlier today, and I've done it, and it worked, but then it didn't work now, and I wonder if that's the reason why. Okay, we shall see if that has fixed it. It's difficult to say. It's difficult to say, but I'm not sure, because technology does in fact escape me a little bit. Focus on becoming a seamstress, and I've become a flutist. Kind of nuisance from Kylie Jenner wishes she what? I don't know if I could ever become a flutist, Q's Pup, because yeah, I'm afraid. First of all, that takes a lot of technique, and second of all, I just don't think I have the lungs. I just don't think my chest is going to be very happy with the idea of me becoming any sort of like wind musician. Zay, hello, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Oh! Woo! Yay! Oh, thank God. It did it. It did it. It worked. Oh, I'm so happy. Pure elation. Pure elation. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know if that's ever. Hey! I might have to put a longer timer on, but it worked. Oh, hi John. Oh, look, you got one too. What the heck is the cooldown on this horn? Oh my God. I thought there was a longer cooldown on it, but apparently not. Oh my God. Also, for some reason, for me, it's coming in as showing it under bits, which I don't think is the point. It shouldn't be under bits. Should be longer than that, but no cooldown 0 seconds. Wait, what? Why is it on that? It should be on a longer cooldown than that. I've got it set. Oh dear. Oh my god! Oh wait, George! Thank you so much, that's very, very kind of you. Wait a minute. That wasn't what I set it up for. Oh dear. Oh, so Steve, hi! How you doing? I'm a little confused. Give me a second, I'll just remove it while I'm... Yeah, sorry, Steve. Give me a second while I'm sorting that out, because that's gonna be an issue if I can't it does say on my end, it says cooldown is 10 minutes. So why has that not gone through? But then if I go in here, maybe what I need to do is go to here. I think I know maybe what the issue is. I think I know. If I go to here, maybe? Is this the issue? Is it in here? Ah. Yes, this is the issue. I have to have it on. I got. What happened? What happened? What? Hello? 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 Oh no, what happened? Oh dear, oh dear. What have I done? Did I just... Oh dear. Can hear you. Okay, that's good. I don't know what the heckin' just happened there. My laptop just restarted. But like flash restarted. There we go. Get everything, making sure it's working again. Get this on. Closed captions is on. Yes, yes. Everything here is good. We all good? Oh my god. I just wanted to do my channel points, and it's like, no, we're gonna restart your laptop. That is the only way. Okay. So the horn is back, but it will be on a cooldown now, I think. There we go. I think we've got it. Oh dear. And if I have a look at it too. Oh, it's on a cooldown. Yes, we got there. Yay! Wonderful. Oh, also Minimal, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Minimal, I think you joined right as I restarted my laptop mid-stream. Real professional, by the way. Only professionals restart their laptop in the middle of the stream when trying to sort out their channel point redeems. It's a really big brain power professional move, is just to restart your stream. But like, not only restart your stream, restart your laptop. Oh. Did you know what you can call a mediocre Caribbean tune? A calypso. So I saw the ending there before I even saw the pun, and I was disappointed the entire way through reading that. Minimal. The entire way through reading that, there was mild disappointment. Oh. Damn it. God damn it. Pro streamer crashing stream. Yeah, I think I accidentally clicked the off button. On Bob, the off button is right next to like my whatchamacallit, my backspace. So sometimes instead of clicking backspace, I just turn my laptop off. It's just, you know, it's been like that sometimes. It's okay. I'm used to it. I just don't normally do it in the middle of stream. Oh, hello? Oh, It's okay, it's just the feet. Normally I'll only do that off stream. I'll be like, God damn it, I was doing something. Normally I'll be watching someone else's stream and I'll be like interacting with them and then I'll turn my stream off. Oh no, I'll turn my computer off even. And I'll be like, oh, well, I've just outed. But like, yeah. I don't normally do it during my own stream. There's been a couple times though where I've done it when I've been going to go live, where I have gone to type in my title, been like, oh, that's not quite right, and then I've turned my computer off. That's happened once or twice, but yeah, not normally while I'm live. You can disable the power button in Windows, helps with accidentally pushing it. I knew my cat sitting on the power button. Yeah, that's actually, okay, that's actually not a bad call, because I don't think I've ever purposefully used the power button, except once or twice where Bob has crashed. And in those situations, it is useful. I know it's not a good way to shut down your laptop ever, it's just to hold down the power button. But Bob has run into a couple of issues once or twice where I have had to just hold down the power button and be like, I'm sorry Bob, it's for your own good. Oh dear. Luna, hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're just talking about turning off your laptop by accident because I just turned my laptop off by accident in the middle of my stream. I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. It's all good though. You know, it's a chill Monday stream, and I think the epitome of chill Monday stream is turning off your stream. What is this shutdown you speak of? You mean you turn your computers off sometimes? I do now. I didn't used to. I never used to, but since streaming, I do. Because I find that if I don't, I run into so many issues. And also, one of the issues that I ran into, I think I've mentioned it ages ago. I was on Discord and I was chatting with people. I don't know if it was one of the D&D or if it was one of the Vampire the Masquerade games, but I was just chatting and people were talking and it sounded like they were talking back to me. So I must have been talking to them for like a good 10-15 minutes before I realized that they could not hear me. And then I was like, shoot, none of them are actually responding to me. It's just like really good coincidence and it's acting like they can hear me and they can't hear me at all. And then I realized I couldn't move my mouse and like nothing was responding and nothing had been responding for a while. And like everything was like doing that thing where it's like slowly shutting down. And I was desperately trying to get it back. And they just all decided that I'd fallen asleep. And you know what? It's not a bad assumption. I do fall asleep a lot. So they were calling people to try and get someone to go and wake me up. And I'm up there like, come back to us in the room. But yeah, it was doing that a lot. I don't know what you call it, but like everything that I clicked would break slowly. And yeah, if I don't shut my computer down, it will get to that stage where if I click something, it breaks. Which sounds like I am breaking it, but I'm not. It's just if I click it, it breaks. Yeah. Which does lead to some somewhat funny situations, but also it's a bit frustrating. It's a little bit frustrating. So now I restart my laptop, especially after streams. I'll restart it. And yeah, since I do stream now like 4 times a week, I guess it gets restarted at least 4 times a week. Way. It's 7 in the morning over here, so early. Jesus Christ, Luna, that is early. I would only ever get up that early for work. And normally work doesn't make me get up that early anymore. They seem to want me in later, which is you know, I prefer doing the later shifts in summer because I get to go home and it's still light. But late shifts in winter is weird. I don't know. I go home and I'll go in and it feels like it's getting dark half the time. It's like, where is the sun? Do I ever see the sun? I don't think I see the sun anymore. It was nice sometimes. I mean, I'm definitely a winter person, but it do be weird. My PC used to run 27/7. Wow, that's a long time. Part of the reason I need it running. So you went to work from home. Downside is that I never installed Windows updates. Oh, this can cause some strange issues, like Word opening up and immediately shutting. Like a ghostly Word document. Updated 27/7. Those some long days yesterday. I was gonna say, you got some long days at work. I hope they're paying you good for those 27/7 shifts. I don't know if I could do that. I'm a summer person. A lot of people are. I just no. I love winter. I'm very much also though like I like autumn and I like winter. I'm not really a spring person either. Not because I dislike spring specifically. I like seeing I like the wet weather and like all the flowers and stuff like that. But I get hay fever, something rotten. I'm not like a stuffy person, but I get a lot of eczema on my face in the spring, and it does make cosplay a little bit rough when you're just like, there are areas of my face that just do not want to have anything applied to them ever. And it's like normally this part of my face and sometimes this part of my face. It'll just get like a very raised eczema. Not like acne, just eczema. And yeah, that's not great. It also makes blinking something a little bit unpleasant. So I'm not super keen on spring anymore. Yeah. Oh, but summer is just hot. And I'm a cold person. I like blankets and I like hot chocolate. Harmony, hi! Wait, it was 35 degrees today, warming up nicely. George, what the heck? No. I like and dislike summer as it means I get to use the pool but also make internet go slow. Your internet goes slow in the summer? I mean, fair enough. Oh, just done a mate. What up, Jelly? Gone! Hello, I hope you're having a good day. Also, like when I play Final Fantasy 14. Nice. I used to play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, but not anymore. Now, unfortunately, I have moved, as I often do. I think the only game that I really stuck with for a long time really was Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2. You know, I go back to that one. I love Guild Wars 2. Final Fantasy 14 was a good one. I did enjoy it. But I think deep in my heart there was still that love for Guild Wars 2, and it was difficult. It's a nice 27 degrees today on Friday and Saturday. It's meant to go up to 45. See, we're going closer to the negatives now, and I'm like, here we go. I prefer winter, might be because I associate cold with the coziness. Yeah, and I also like, see, contradictories. I can't do flashing lights, but I do like all the still Christmas lights. Just like the lights that people have in the centre of towns. Not the ones that flash annoyingly, but just the still ones that you see on shops and stuff like that. I really like seeing that as I walk home. It makes me happy. Oh no, I'm not a summer person. It is hot over there. I think it'd be cooking temperature. I think it's... Ooh, okay. It do be toasty. I still drink tea through the summer, but not as much. I drink tea all year round. Always tea time. Also, Ren! Morning all! Morning, Ren. I hope you're having a good old morning. Oh. Also, we are nearly done the first line of stitches. I'm gonna have to check the bobbin in a minute because I did put an older bobbin in here and I just don't know how much white is left. But that is the first line of stitches. June. 96 degrees. I think I was wrong. That's almost boiling temperatures. Oh wait. Yeah, actually, that is very hot. Jesus. I'm getting confused with Fahrenheit and Celsius. We are sat in pot of boiling water. Oh wait, Ren, you're not? I am sorry to hear that. Obviously it's completely up to you if we want to say anything, but I hope that your day gets better regardless, or your week gets better. I just power sleep for 3 hours. My soul's fading away, my body feels good, but my soul just a little bit. Oh god. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. I'm okay with admitting that. I didn't sleep a lot. I had a pretty bad sleep. But you know, I think that's kind of, yeah, it's like that sometimes. I'll talk about that more in the future. But for now, I had a bad sleep. But it's okay. Bad mental health day, and by that I mean the past 4 days have been horrible. I'm very sorry to hear that, Ren. I do hope that something turns around in the next while, but yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that has happened. Fingers crossed things get better soon for you, or something changes so that things can get better for you soon. And until then, we'll just try and be a nice cheerful place for you to be able to relax. And obviously if you feel like chatting, you're more than welcome to chat. If you don't feel like chatting, you can lurk, and we'll try and maintain cheerful atmosphere, because that's what we do here. We're here for fluff and trying to make a little cheerful bubble. For the most part, except for when I rant about, I guess, stupid stuff. But yeah, that's that. I guess at the very least, it's the majority of the time stupid stuff. No, it can't be over two. Okay, over 200 here. Oven hot. Oh my God, Luna, Jesus Christ. Well, let's put it this way. You can't tattoo anymore. Ren. I'm so sorry. That's an awful position to be in. Again, there's not really much I can, I guess, supposed to say or do or help, but other than say I'm really, really sorry to hear that. But again, I hope that you have people with you while you're suffering, and I hope that it does get better. But yeah, that's horrible. For that, because that's, yeah, your passion. I'm really, really sorry. I'm really, really sorry, man. Oh dear. I'm shocked last week I haven't tasted coffee for so long. Even a latte makes me awake for 24 hours. I think my body's accepting coffee too well. Well, that's me with any coffee. I don't really drink caffeinated coffee. But then I think you can imagine that. I'm a hyperactive person 24/7, so yeah, it just be like that. Oh, you lost vision in your right eye. Yeah, okay, yeah. I could see that doing that. Don't do it, man. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, if you need a place to chill, we got chill vibes here. You're always more than welcome here. We'll just be making things like always, pretty much. Except for the odd stream where we do something either for charity or we do something cursed. It's always one or the other. I've yet to mix the two where we do something cursed for charity, and I don't think I'll probably ever do that. That probably feels like a bad thing to do. Australia, remember to stay hydrated. I will. I have got a cup of tea to one side, so I just want to get this line of stitching out because it hasn't got any pins in it right now, George. So if I don't sew it straight away, I will lose the fold of the bias because it is just ironed down. So I just want to get it done immediately. Oh, sorry, back. There is no links in chat unless you have perms. Apologies. What makes you calm down? A tea, jelly tea. It's like coffee for her. No, so my tea is all decaf. I don't really drink caffeinated tea unless I've got a migraine, because I find that sometimes helps. But that's the only time I really drink caffeinated anything is if I've got a migraine. Yeah, I otherwise I don't drink caffeine because I'm already a bit hyperactive and it's not really a good mix. Also, this is now good. We've got more pins in our pot, which is good. I'm sure I've lost a lot of pins into something somewhere, and I can't for the life of me remember where they've gone, because this is not my full amount of pins, and I don't know where I've put them. So I'm going to see if I can find them at some point. Luna, if you've got to go, go. Actually, I say that. They might still be in the ruffles. Excuse me, I've put my fabric to the other side right now, just while my mannequin is a little bit closer. I'm actually quite enjoying my mannequin being a little bit closer, to be quite honest. Because I don't know. Maybe it's a bit more difficult for you to see though. Yeah, that's where they are. They're all in here. I don't know if maybe, the thing is, now this skirt is cut to size, bobbins can go over there, the machine can be turned off. Now that this has been cut down to size, I can sort of see how long it is. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I've just covered my bin in fabric. Oh, that's a bad call. That's a bad call. We do not want the bin covered in fabric. Nope, 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 nope. That extra biotape also is going in the bin because the end bits are not good. They're all a bit raggedy. And this is, yeah, so this is a shorter one. I don't know what it needs to be. Oh dear. Nothing because I really enjoyed required vision. I mean, jelly, drink tea, but the effect is like coffee, which is sugar. It's just superpower fuel. That's why I'm trying to put myself in a place to try and cheer me up. That's why I'm in jelly streams. Oh, thank you. Already walked into the door twice this morning. Oh, bless you. Yeah, that's not a great way of starting any day, to be quite honest. Right, what I'm thinking, and honestly, any input on this is more than welcome, because this is kind of a nightmare piece of fabric. This is quite long, and I might end up pinning it back to here and seeing how much shows through. So this bit at the bottom is the bit that I want. Let's say this bit at the bottom, this is the wrong way up. This bit at the bottom is the bit that I want. But I'm thinking to sew it closer, because I don't think I'm going to need this much of it. And I'm just a little bit, I don't know. I think if I'm only going to need like this much of it, which I think I'm probably only going to need about this much of it, to be quite honest, putting a line of stitches in here and then ironing it is going to make my ironing job a lot easier. Is my thoughts. That's my thoughts. But I'll only know how much I need, I suppose, if I pin it to the mannequin. So I might just really quickly do that. Because it's really difficult to get an idea of how much I need of this without seeing how much of it actually pokes out of the dress. Let's pop across to face cam. Hi, there's face cam. Welcome. Welcome, face cam. Me. And then what we'll do is pin it on here. I mean, this isn't exactly how it's gonna go, but it's gonna be close. Oh dear. Yeah, please love the place cheer up, that's why you're in Jelly Stream. I already walked in the door twice this morning, getting used to the depth perception, taking a minute. Yeah. I mean, I can't really speak for anyone else at all, ever. And I don't really want to either, funnily enough. But for me, when I've had certain diagnoses in the past, which again are things that I haven't really talked about, you kind of go through a mourning process when you find that there are things you suddenly can't do anymore. And I assume that Ren, you're probably going through something similar, which is like a mourning process of, well, these are things that I can't do anymore that I love. And this isn't something I'm going to talk about too deeply because I'll get upset. And I want to be somewhere where this is like a really happy, fun place. But it is like a mourning process where, you know, things that you love, you can't do anymore. And if you imagine, because it's not like you've lost something else, but you've lost part of yourself. And it's really hard, really, really hard. And everyone's going to experience that very, very differently. In the same way that when somebody loses someone else, everyone is going to experience that really, really differently. So, all I can really do is offer like a really happy, you know, fun place. The same that I've always kind of tried to do. And yeah.
Why don't we start again? Did this back to terms we went far away.
Oh dear. Punisher, hi! How you doing? Oh my god, look at that little pup. Look at him go. I'm good for some donuts. I've got a donut downstairs. Sorry, that's kind of rubbing it in your face, Jason. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, we got McDonald's. It's because I had a bit of a bad night of sleep, so we kind of got McDonald's for lunch, which I don't think that really helps with bad sleep. I'm not a doctor, but maybe it does. But we got McDonald's for lunch. And they didn't have the apple pies, but they did have the Millionaire's donuts. They never have the apple pies. But so we got Millionaire's donuts, but I haven't been able to eat it yet. So it's just downstairs waiting for me after stream, where I shall get another cup of tea and consume my donut. I'm excited about it. Oh, Happy Bear Guy, hi! When are you wearing this? Is there an event coming up? So not exactly an event. I guess kind of similar to a lot of other places in the world. Here in the UK, we are having not the best time with COVID right now. So there is not any events, and there probably won't be for quite a while as far as like meetup events go. But we are doing a charity stream on the 2nd of December. Let me just check that I got that right, but I am pretty sure that I've got that right. It is the 2nd of December, if I am correct. Yeah, so not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday, where we are doing a mental health like awareness, but like also raising money for, which is a charity called Mind, and we're going to be wearing this cosplay then. So I actually have a deadline for this cosplay, which I don't normally put deadlines on cosplays, but this one technically does have one, because we're going to be wearing this cosplay then on stream to raise as much money as possible for mental health awareness. I mean, we'll also be doing other things as well, but we'll be doing that as part of it. You know what? My brother found an interesting game. It's a game for blind or players of blind places, RPG. The screen is hollow. You need to hear. Oh, fair enough. I've forgotten the name. Oh, fair enough. I forget everything. Tells me I know, Jelly. This is my first time going through this kind of shit. Spend 2 years of my life in a sling. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really too much explaining it, I guess, for you, but because like you know what you're going through right now. More for, I guess, other people, but yeah. Not in a rude way, but yeah, yeah, I'm sure you get it. Macca's is open 24 hours, not near us. Also, trying to get them to go out the breakfast menu. It just won't leave. It just won't leave. Where I'm fine. Yesterday, I discovered the right stick on my Xbox controller is gone, and I'm in the middle of ordering a replacement. No! I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Xboxes, man. Right. Yeah, so when I look at this, literally, so little of this is gonna be shown. God. Okay. It's like the most minuscule amount. The most minuscule amount. I literally saw it popping up on the screen as it was showing. Jesus Christ, I saw the small purple thing coming up. Very nice. Yeah. I saw it. Just. But yeah, it's like the smallest little yeah, it's like the tiniest corner, huh? And where's the skirt finish? I could do a tiny little mark on the skirt. What if I put a little, like I wanted to go like here? That might help. Sorry, this is gonna look a little weird, but I'm gonna put like a little, like if I want it to show about here. Well then I know, right? Oh, that's a bit. Like, that's where I wanted to show. Like, just there. Oh, it wasn't me. Zay, it says it was you. So I want it just to show there, and then I want it just to show there too. Oh, this. Okay, let's do it on the other side too. Because I haven't ironed it yet, it's a little bit A little bit difficult, but that's okay. I get it. So it will literally just show here. Can you see that? Like that tiny piece there. I think that's the only place it will show. I think that is it. I think that is absolutely it. I can't currently play any game that has free camera because 9 times out of 10 the camera's not controlling it. So it'll just be like, oh, that's a pain. Also, Monjimon, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. Oh, and Latte, thank you so much for the host. That's very kind of you. Also, hi Latte, how are you doing? Oh, and that's the game. Thank you, Gon. It's lying. Zay, I don't think that it's lying. Every time I come here, I fall in love with your hair. I forget. Latte. Oh, so yeah, I wanted to do, you know, you see like printers and they have their ink. I wanted to become printer ink today, so I've got the colours of printer ink here. There's a certain type of creativity going on. The creativity of printer ink is what I was feeling today. Okay, I can work with this. It actually goes down a little further than I thought that it did, to be quite fair. It goes down further than I thought. Taki, hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome. We are making things. Making and doing the things. And you know what? Sorry, I'm reaching around the back because I can't find. Cannot for the life of me find. Depends if I can put that in. There we go. We are doing the extra details on the skirt right now. Let me go back to my main cam. There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah. And my pins have gone through the tank top underneath, but that's okay. There we go. So annoying. Thankfully, I own games that don't require me to use the right stick, so they keep me occupied until the new controller arrives. Dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. So now what I can do, the reason I did that, is I can use those pins to tell me how long I need this. I need it this long. Cool. So if I put a pin in, like, here, this is the maximum length it needs to be. Cool. That's what I needed to know. That might seem really silly, and like a silly step to a lot of people, but like, I'm happy. I know the maximum length now. And now what I'll do is go back through, pin these again, and do a stitch across that piece, so that then I can go back and sew that into the machine. Again, apologies for the extra step, but this is going to make ironing this so much easier, and I want my ironing to be easy. Oh my god, Celia, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I am preparing to iron again. That's all good. I'm actually looking forward to doing a little bit of chill ironing. That's good. So, what we've got here is a piece of fabric that's just too long, and it's going to make ironing difficult because it's so long. So I'm making this a little bit shorter, basically the length that I actually want it, and then yeah, we'll work with it from there. And I've already actually put in like the things that I need, the ruffles. So I'm just taking the ruffles and making them, like putting pins in them, like just under halfway down. Yeah. Tea time! God, hydrate! Gone! Absolutely! It had late spoon for you. Yeah, on Mondays I start at 1 PM. The rest of the week it is 10:30 in the morning, UK times. But on Monday I start at 1 PM because I work on the weekend. So I work Saturday and Sunday. And especially at the moment, we're doing a lot of overtime. I say we, I am. I'm doing a lot of overtime. And it means that sometimes Sunday night or Monday morning can be a bit rough for me. So it's better for me to start later because it gives me a little bit more time to recover if I'm having a bit of an ugh night or a bit of an ugh morning. I have a bit more time to recover before sewing, or I can have a good lunch or meal. Yeah. Having my car get fixed tomorrow. Just, oh my god, 664 quid. The time belt plus oil change and filters. Oh, terrible. Ooh. You know, I guess it's not terrible, but like it's quite a bit of money. I hope that your car runs so smooth. Oh, thank you, Samir. Real life tongs. Oh, heck yeah. If I could just change my hair whenever I wanted like this. Oh, amazing. That'd be great. That'd be sick. Honestly, I know some people would be like really bummed out about having a superpower like that, but it'd be a superpower that would save me a lot of money and time. So I'd kind of be okay with it. I'd be like, yeah, I'll take this as a superpower. I'd be alright with it. Cerulean High! Yes! Oh, yeah, I'd be okay with a superpower like that, actually. It would suit me just fine. Yeah, I'll change my hair whenever I want. Is this? So this is just so I can do an extra line of stitches that are a lot lower than the original one. I'd really be taking them from the mannequin actually, because the mannequin has so many pins in it right now. Also, I'm going to be leaving these pins in, so if you're wondering why they're a lot lower than this one, because they are, I'm going to put an extra line of pins in, I guess, just a little bit higher that are horizontal, which go across that line. So more like those. Stick one here and do one more across like this, which will be taken out when I stitch it, but I'll be keeping the other pins in until I iron it to make the ironing just a little bit easier. Yes. Super weird wish to that'd be a super weird super to wish for sure. I'd be happy for you. Yeah. If I could also change the length of my hair whenever I wanted as well, without ever having to get a haircut, that'd be so cool. That'd be really nice. I'd like that. I didn't know earlier that changing hair colour is expensive. It is. Changing hair colour, and also because my hair is so dark naturally, if my hair was like blonde or even just a light brown, it would be cheaper. But my hair is like nearly black. It's like very, very, very dark brown, nearly black. It's so dark. And it really doesn't take bleach very well. So with my hair colour, it's very, very difficult to get it lighter. And it also grows very fast. Which is nice, I suppose. It's good that my hair grows fast, but it does make it very expensive to dye. But I've been dyeing it for a long time. I don't know, it's just kind of part of my happiness is my hair being coloured. So I've just done it for a long time. It would save me money to not do it, but I would just be sadder overall, so it's like, well, not really any point then. Yo. Oh, I would either want to be a plastic-kinetic or a technomancer or hydromancer. Ooh, hydromancer would be cool. I kind of like that one. That'd be pretty cool. I was wondering a polymorph. Polymorph would be cool as well. You'd be super rich if you could. Oh yeah, people's hair length baldness cured. Yes. Oh, that'd be nice as well. If like for people that really don't want to be bald, because there are people that don't mind it, but if there are people that don't want to be, like for people that I could just be like, woo, and then their hair would grow back, that'd be cool. Oh, plastic kinetic, I could clean up microplastics from the world. Oh yeah, that's true. The oceans would be like, woo. Too. I'd be a customer. Be a Miss World kind of answer. Yes. Yes. Oh Emil, that'd be a Mr. World kind of answer. It'd be just a world kind of answer. Oh wait, what do you call it? What's it called? I can't remember. The prize. the prize. You get a prize. You get a prize. It's a prize. You get a prize, and it's one person a year gets a prize for doing something really great. I don't remember, but that. That one. It's a that. Oh, my baldness is gone. I mean, I'd like if, like, I've shown you these before, but like, I have like big patches here and here that I would really like it if they would go. Like, I show these on stream sometimes, but like the patches there and there, it'd be cool if they would go, because I have a lot of fullness at the back, but then not a lot of fullness at the front. And I can kind of like choose my hairstyle so that it covers that, as you can kind of tell. But like, I'd like it if those bits could fill out a bit, just so I could do some hairstyles that would like, because like for instance, I really like seeing people that do like really cool plaits at the front. I don't have the hair to do that at the front. I'd plait and then there'd just be a big ass gap where there's just no hair. But I'd like that. That'd be cool. But I mean, not to the point where I'd probably wish for it. It doesn't bother me that much. It would be cool. I've never seen Mr. World, so I don't know. Miss World is more my jam. This is Mr. Universe. I'm trying to remember what the thing is called. Oh, the Nobel Peace Prize. Is that what I'm thinking of? I think that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe? That's probably what I'm thinking of, but it might not be the correct prize. If you got all the plastic out of the world, I think you deserve it. Oh, I had a... what was it? Yeah. That'd be cool. Nobel Prize. Yeah, a Nobel Prize. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, that's what I was like, you get a prize. You get a prize. But I was like, I couldn't remember what the prize was called. And what was going through my head was something like Dynamite Prize, but it's like, it's not the Dynamite Prize. That's absolutely not what it's called. It's not called the Dynamite Prize. What is it called? Securing baldness will certainly give you some prize. I mean, I don't know if they give you a prize, but I think a lot of people would like you. Shifty Fluke, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. The Dynamite Prize. Noblest guy, yeah, I think that's why it was in my mind that it was called the Dynamite Prize. You know, the Dynamite Prize, but I was like, I'm not going to call it the Dynamite Prize when I haven't given any context. You know, the Dynamite Prize is a bit... The guy who made Dynamite made the Nobel Prize. Yeah, but it's not called the Dynamite Prize. People are just gonna look at me like, what the heck are you talking about? And I'm like, it's not the Dynamite Prize, but I can only think of it being called the Dynamite Prize. It's not called the Dynamite Prize. That just makes it sound also like it's like a really cool prize. Not bad, just thought I'd pop in. Well, welcome. Welcome. We're just having a chill day. I'm probably going to do some ironing. Also, I'm kind of, you know, as winter comes around, I like ironing in cosplays more because it makes the sewing room a little bit warmer. I like that. Hasha, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, also, to everyone who is new, we have managed to automate the horn now. And also, I accidentally put it on a 0-second timer, so the beginning of the stream was a bit of a mess. But it's now on a proper timer, so it's on a timer again. I also restarted my stream while streaming, so the beginning of the stream was a heckin' mess, but I am in fact a professional streamer, and I know what I'm doing. Who did it? It's Shifty Fluke. But yeah, remember kids, if you, in Cuba you can be eligible. Minimal! God damn it, minimal. So being Leo, but if I was able to modify people with hair growth, I would so many people body hair growth for a lot, like armpit braid or other places. Whoa! Too much power, tack. Too much power. I would like a dynamite prize. Imagine curing baldness, but your prize is a lipstick of done. No! I'd give myself 2 extra arms and a roof. This is not what it was made for. Oh dear. Oh. I need to be like, god damn it, into a sad clip and use it from my ringtone. I got very stuck on that, I'm so sorry. Excuse me, let me just slur this entire sentence. Apologies. Oh. Husher! Is subscribed at tier 3 again? Jesus Christ, Husher! I mean, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Heck! 4 months feels like 4. Oh, thank you so much, Husher. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, Jesus. All of the horns. All the horns this stream. I mean, this stream has probably had more horns because of me accidentally leaving the horn on no timer mainly, but predominantly, than any stream for a long time. Get the fuck out. Oh dear. No, thank you so much, Husher. It's very, very kind of you. Well, that's me gone then. Minimal, no! Minimal, you can stay. Also, we appreciate how many pins are in this. I won't count them, but you can probably see it's a lot of pins. There's a lot of pins. Oh, so many pins. Whoa, that's a long name. Astro Zombie Photography, thank you so much for following. I'm sorry that your name got cut up to Astro Zombie Photography. My font is too big. But otherwise, you know, if I'm at a distance, how am I going to read it? I mean, I realise I don't really stand up doing streams, but what if I lean over here? I'm never going to see it. Oh. Dear. I still need to find out if I can... Because I don't know if anyone else here has streamed marbles on stream. I want to see if I can get that working. Because I realise marbles on stream is on my computer, and I have stayed the heck away from that because Bob is like, don't do it, we're not up for it. But it doesn't seem like it will take too much CPU. Like, it will like bother my laptop too much. And if that's the case, I'd really like to try doing it for the charity stream because it seems like a nice thing to get people involved and just have fun. And I want it to be a fun stream regardless. I am worried. No problem. Thank you, Astro. I did have a joke about boomerangs, but I forgot. No, I was coming back to it. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. I should have. I feel like I've seen jokes about. Sorry, every time someone makes a joke, I knee my desk by accident. I should have seen that one coming, but I didn't. I'm disappointed in myself. Heck yeah, Shifty, have you done that one on stream? And if you have, do you remember if it took a lot of CPU usage? Because I can play it, but there's really no way of me finding out how bothersome it is really while streaming without streaming it. I could, I guess, try it maybe after. I could maybe try it on a separate stream, but I'm not sure. Also, Momo, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're like destroying this piece of fabric with like 1,000,000 pins right now, but I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you haven't done on stream yet, but I don't think it's hard to run though. That was my thoughts, is I don't think it's particularly hard to run. And it looked like a really fun one of just being like, yeah, if people want to jump on, they can jump on. And it's like, you don't have to have anything installed ahead of time as part of like the people watching. And I shouldn't hopefully be too difficult on my end, so I don't think Bob would struggle too much. I'm hopeful. Because I don't plan to sew during the charity stream. While doing that charity stream. So yeah. It's not that the guy didn't know how to juggle, he just didn't have the balls to do it. Ugh! Punisher. If you run it off stream and it works fine, should be okay. You know, Shifty, I'm like proper nervous about stuff like that because we had that whole issue with the glitch and the glitch. That sounds terrible, but like the glitch on all of the alien streams and stuff like that, and things like lagging behind, and there being like a pop, 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 pop. And I'm just so now nervous. I guess, yeah. I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, to be fair, at the end of the day. But I thought that would be a really fun one to do. I like playing it on somebody else. Earlier today I tried to get some fog, but I missed. See, that one I know. That one I know. I know the fog one. I've heard the fog one before. And I knew that one. I mean, I don't know if that's an achievement, but I did know that one. You're good, just starting your day. Lovely. Lovely. Finally someone jokes as bad as mine. Oh yes, finally. What a relief that this has happened. Oh yes, this is it. Whoa. Deary me. Oh my god. Every now and again the pins are just fight me. You niggas punish her. So you're a female too is complete the fun of my coffee. No! Oops, sorry mannequin. I didn't mean to take out my frustration on you. That was unfair. That was unfair and uncalled for. Oh dear. I guess that is the downside of the mannequin being much closer. This is me just whacking the mannequin. There we go. Just a couple more left. And this is a slightly more intense process. Should be worth it. Should be worth it. Sorry to disappoint you, no. Awards fellowship, PhD, pornography, honorary doctorate. Doctorate even, sheesh. Oh my god. Oh my god, a doctorate here on my stream. Whoa. Honours. Oh my god. Cannot believe. It's just a shame that it's in puns. God damn. Right, I'm just going to put the last few pins in just to make my life when sending this across a little easier. And then I need to change the thread from purple to white again. And we should be good to stitch this across. I know this is a bit of a long-winded process, and thanks for sticking with me there, but it will be worth it. It will be worth it when ironing this hopefully is a lot easier. Yes. Also, I think what I'll do is I'll sew across this, and then I'm going to do a separate line that is much, much more spaced apart, so that I can pull it a little bit. Yes! Okay, no more purple for now. We'll come back to the purple because we will need it later, but not right now. And I've also decided over the weekend that the piece that's going to be underneath this is not going to be made of the taffeta, because the taffeta is just a little bit too thin and I don't think it'll hold its shape well enough. So I'm going to make that out of the cotton, and that's like for the extra pleat underneath. That's okay, it'll add texture. I'm alright with that. I'd like to thank Minimal for the PhD and my friends and family for supporting me. Did you say man who runs in front of car gets tired, man who runs in front of backside gets exhausted? Molly, I'm not gonna respond. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I can't even. I haven't done a life on actually, to be fair though. I just thought I'd make my own life a little bit more difficult there. Why not? Why not suffer? That's fine. Wait, get that in. Oh. Take the thread. Put the thread through there. Nice. And pull that through. Right. And the plan is to sew just here. It's going to be a little tricky, but I'm going to just, once again, this is going to be the first line of stitches where the stitch width will be just a little further apart, but not super far apart. But that's more because of the material we're stitching rather than anything else. And that there. And keep stitching this across. Okay. so it's a bit difficult to be fair, but it's more difficult just because if I make a mistake, then I feel like the ruffles, even if I iron them, they're not going to sit right. So it feels like pressure. It feels like pressure, but that's okay. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. It's pressure that I'm putting on myself at the end of the day. I can deal with that. And put these bits together. And right, that is good. Okay. And now we just need to do a second line of stitches. And that is going to be the piece that we can ruffle. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. I can hear that eye ruffle. I'm glad it reached. I'm glad it reached you. Oh, I mean, like, you're really cosplay. Ashley, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. The ruler was very fun to make. The jacket took quite a while, but overall, yeah, it was very, very fun to make. I like using different techniques, and yeah, the jacket was a fun bit. So this bit here, Shifty Blue, I swear to God. Ah! Left an automatic horse. Oh dear. And wise man give wife grand piano. Wise man give. Oh. You gotta shift out of him. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Take care. And thank you so much for popping by. Also, anyone who doesn't know Shifty Bluke, they are also a streamer. They've actually been doing a lot of really fun and also very, very chill streams. With, I think it's Planet Coaster, but it's going to correct me if I'm wrong right now. Ah, no, I'm not. And they've been really chill. They've been very relaxing. So if you're looking for more chill content, I'm gonna pop over there. Gotta love that horn. I have feelings towards the horn for sure. Gotta have feelings towards the horn. Certain feelings. Right, this is gonna be the really loose one now. Which is just gonna go just underneath it. Maybe like half a centimetre underneath it. Which I will use for ruffling. Although I might do a second line of this if this one works out okay. Right over the top of that original stitch. Just to help when I do get down to the ruffling portion. Because I think I have enough bobbin thread to do it. Oh, why not? Yeah, let's do a second one. Let's do a second one. There's no reason not to. So what I'm going to be doing at the top is like pulling it a little bit. And that's what I'm doing now. I'm creating that sort of like big ability to do that. Otherwise I would not be able to. But this means that I can do that, in fact. Yeah. I'll just do the 2 lines. There we go. And they need to have really long threads on either side, which is why I'm pulling them quite so long. It might seem like a waste of thread, but I do actually have to do that. There we go. So this bit is now ready to iron with about 1 million pins in it. It is now ready. It is now ready. Why are you shouting me out on my own channel? I am streaming. Fuck's sake. I mean, thank you, but I am actually streaming. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is this because you didn't have anyone to type out or anything? Oh. And then Nightbot's immediately like, ah, yes, you've called. Let me chime in. I mean, things run on this channel, I suppose. I don't know if they run smoothly, but they run. Oh, god damn it. Right, where's the next one? Are you in here? Oh, I see a pin. I think it means, yeah, I don't know. Why is there a pin in this fabric then? What is this? I don't know. I'll put you back in here in case there's one, but I don't know what you are. Where's the other one? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. We found it. Okay. Right. So I now have to do the same thing with this one, which basically is to get it into this position, which will then be in a place where it can be ironed, and then we'll have it in a place where it can be sewed on. So I'll put this one to one side because I can actually probably use this as a guide. Also gonna have some more tea. Because, yes. Oh. Nice. Okay. So this should be very similar. It's just that the pleats go in the opposite direction. Yeah. Other than that, they're basically the same. And I do this. Top line is about here. Nice. Well, I'll put a pin in there. Good about there. Cool. That's how high we want it to be. Nice. In fact, it might actually be easier for me to do it from this side, because I'll be pinning it this side anyway. Okay. Okay. And then we just do exactly the same thing again, except with less pins this time, because I've already used so many. Oh dear. Got a lurk. Have a lovely lurk, Punisher. Thank you for popping by. Also, hi Jake. I hope you're having a nice day. Oh, this looks a bit weird actually. Some of these bits, they kind of look like they're taking extra fabric from somewhere. I don't know where that is. They're taking extra fabric from somewhere. I'm not sure where. I probably put it in there, to be honest. It's probably on me. It's fine, I suppose, but... This is me making it difficult for myself. Oh dear. You're tired? I feel that. I am in fact also sleepy today. Mondays are always a sleepy day really here. It's either it's an overtired stream or it's a sleepy stream. One or the other. We're either overtired or we're sleepy. Or we're coming out of a migraine, which is probably the worst. Mondays be like that. Oh. Come on. You know you want to go into this fabric. You've done it a few times. You are in fact a pin. This is your job. Right, let's start pinning this as well, just below where that original pin is, because that pin is probably where we're going to end up cutting the fabric, which means I expect we'll sew just underneath it. There we go. Nice. Ah, been awake for ages and only get 1 hour sleep. Maybe I need sleep. Maybe that's a good call. Like, honestly, it's lovely having you here, but you need to sleep. Go get your sleep. Go get your sleep. Get some Z's. Go catch them Z's. You got this. Sleep is important. Yeah. And this is maybe not how most people would do this. The more that I do this, the more I'm like, there's gotta be an easier way. I mean, probably the easier way would have measured this before this, getting to this point, and I didn't do that. So that's probably why I'm having to redo it. But I was just so excited about making ruffles, so I didn't do that. I don't think you can blame me. Oh, wait, Leon Brenner, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Hi. Oh. I don't know. I was just so excited about making the ruffles that I think I got a bit ahead of myself, made them way too big. Oh, and Jake, thank you for the follow as well. That's very kind of you. But if you need to get some sleep, please get some sleep. It is very kind of you to follow, but also sleep. Oh god, okay, this is this. I've got lost in a ruffle, but that's okay. I think this one is meant to go... I'm lost. Is this meant to go to here, and then this is meant to go to here? Because I tell you they don't want to, but that's okay. We'll make them. There we go. Some of these as well. some of the ends, I'll pick them up and they immediately feel terrible, and it's because I've flattened them with an iron. So if you see me picking up a pin and then immediately putting it back down, it's because I don't like how the pin feels. It's because the pin feels horrible, and that's because I flattened the end of it with an iron. So it feels like melted plastic, and I don't like it, and it just kind of feels gross. So I just put it back down again. Life's too short to have to use pins that feel like, ugh. Like, they probably work fine, it's just something about not knowing what you're going to be touching, because I'm not looking at my pin cushion as I'm picking them up, and then feeling something like that, it really throws me off. It's very spiky. It feels like you're touching the wrong end of the pin. Not quite that bad, but like, along those lines. I'm not keen. I'm not keen. Yeah, see this one. It's not super bad, but I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I'll show it to this one. I don't think you're gonna be able to see it. Can you see like all those white spots on it? So those are tiny like spikes of melted plastic, and they're not that sharp, but when you're not expecting it and you reach your hand over to the pin cushion and you feel something sharp, it's not pleasant to have to push that into fabric either. Because like, again, this is a really, really thick fabric, but you're going through several folds, you do have to kind of push it in. And pushing a spike into something is no. Not keen, not keen. Monday. Then again, this is probably just an indication that I probably need to get some metal, like fully metal pins. I didn't ever really understand why I would have needed them, but now I kind of get it. Now I do kind of be getting it. It do be kind of maybe important to get some metal pins, because then I could put my iron over the entirety of the pin and not have to care too much. And the more that I cosplay, the more that I iron. Only things that I make, but you know. Also, at some point, maybe I'll count how many hours I spent on stream ironing. That'd be kind of fun. That probably doesn't sound fun to anyone else, but like, I think that'd be fun. I'm kind of just curious about how many hours I spent on stream just ironing. I don't know, it just seems like a silly thing to like get online and be like, I fancy just ironing. Also, Mr. Frightful, hello! I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Being like, yeah, I've spent so and so amount of hours just online streaming myself ironing. It just seems like a silly thing to do with your day. And I want to know how many days I've spent doing it. I think it would give me some small joy. Ah, best to shower and get 4 drinks before the spiders come to get you. What? Before the spiders come to get you? What? Excuse me? Can I entice more spiders into my house if I don't sleep? Is that what you're telling me? Because I'll be honest, I haven't seen that many spiders in my house, not since like early autumn. And I am concerned about a moth overtaking. Not that I'm like looking for spiders outside of my house to bring them into my house or anything like that, but like, if me not sleeping very well will bring spiders into my house, I don't know, like that doesn't sound terrible. I don't get a good night's sleep that often though, and I feel like it hasn't increased the spider intake on the house. Oh, if you stay awake for too long, you start to lose. Oh, you just mean that. Okay. That doesn't help. I need them to be real spiders, to be quite honest, because the moths are very real. Deary me. I need real spiders, please. Ideally medium size. And they like to keep to themselves. If they like cupboards, that's good with me. I could do with some cupboard spiders. Looking for spiders. They can stay in the cupboard. That's why I'm most concerned about moths. It's too long I hallucinate the doorbell. Fearing not. Oh dear. But again, it doesn't help me with the moth issue. Because the moths are very real. if they could come in and be real, I mean, I guess the issue would then be though, if I was hallucinating spiders, it'd probably be like not my ideal type of spider, huh? And then I'd be left with unruly tenants in the house, and that's also not what I want. So, dearie me. Yeah. This is not good. Yeah, spiders wouldn't be too bad. Oh dear, we got some big old spiders here. Oh, actually, yes. But I have to be careful, I suppose, about speaking about spiders to an international audience, huh? I suddenly realised, wait a minute, maybe because I don't want dangerous spiders. Like, because the thing is, British spiders are quite chill. So I quite like British spiders. If more British spiders would be okay, but like, I don't think necessarily that I would want anything like, for instance, a dangerous spider to come into my house and start taking care of the moths, because they might also take care of me. And I'm not sure if that's like ideal. So yes. Got some big old spiders here. I'm not saying they're monstrous, but the last one ran past and a hobbit in itself. Oh my god. Yeah, see, now that see, that might go past what we're looking for to take care of just a few moths. Not so sure about that one, Mr. Crowell. That might be a bit too much. Take care of the moths. In fact. There we go. That is the second one done. They should hopefully be about the same length. If they're not exact, that's okay. But no, they're pretty good actually. I think that it's just a little bit longer maybe, but I can kind of fix that just by cutting this one nice and close to the where I've just sewn. There we go. Cut it nice and close there. Good. Right, there we are. And that is both of those sewn. Oh, that's good. That took a little while, but we got there. And now these should hopefully be good to iron. Hopefully. I was mainly hanging up behind the telly, but then we start seeing them do laps around the city. It's time for a Hoover back there. Oh my god. To be fair, we used to sometimes get that. I think it's about autumn time normally for us. And every now and again you just see one sprint across the floor, and like, we don't get big spiders here in the UK. Like, house spiders are probably the biggest. They do get pretty big, but like, they're completely harmless. You're not going to get hurt by a house spider. It's just that they're big, and yeah, when you see one sprint across the floor, it's a bit like, huh, where did you come from? How did you get that big? Because the rest of them are like Diddy, they're like all small, and then you get this one huge one will just sprint across your floor, and you're like, oh, okay. And then when they're that big, I would take them out of the house normally. Just a little bit too big. But I don't normally hoover them, I normally just remove them. Pick them up, put them outside. But then our spiders aren't dangerous, so I can't just pick them up and put them outside. because I don't have to worry about them doing anything else other than crawling, and so it's not exactly a dangerous thing to do. Whereas in other countries, of course, there are dangerous spiders, so it's a little bit different. Oh no, Bobbin! Betrayal. Well, this one's only gonna have one. That's okay. I'm not doing that again. They're harmless, but they do sometimes charge you. They are vicious with those invoices. The invoices, they get you. Oh, actually, I might as well just redo the Bobbin now because I'm gonna need white again. I will in fact need to use white thread more than once, I think. And then the wasp showing up claimed me dead. Okay, so wasps. I would not say that I'm someone with a phobia of wasps, because I'm not gonna avoid somewhere because there's a wasp, nor am I like deathly afraid of wasps. But I do dislike wasps. Absolutely dislike wasps. Oh, this is fine. Momo, have a good lurk. Momo, have a good lurk. Also, Sken, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I am not keen on wasps. Like, they're just, wherever you don't want them to be, they're there. They're always hyper aggressive. Yeah, I'm just not keen. Out of all the bugs, wasps are one of my least favourite. I'm not keen on mosquitoes either, but then I get pretty bad bites from mosquitoes, so I kind of do somewhat deal with them. Most flies, I'm like, I'll leave you to the spiders, but mosquitoes I'll deal with because, yeah, they do bite me something rotten. Get very big bites. But, yeah, wasps are just horrible. Yeah. Not keen. And, like, the worst is, I find at least, is, like, you're on a bus or something like that, and they decide to catch the bus with you, but they're so angry about it. It's like, I don't like public transport either, but you can fly, and there's really no reason for you to be on here. And, they're so angry. And whatever window you're next to, they're gonna be there. Oh, I hate that. I hate it so much. Yeah, wasps on public transport are the worst. Wasps have no purpose. They're just mean. Also, hi, how are you doing? Yeah, they're just mean beans. They follow you also. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm not keen. I don't even know why they hang around half the places they hang around. It doesn't seem to make sense. They're just sort of there. Yeah, like, oh god. Every now and again as well, I'll sometimes be on a bus, sometimes on a train, but I'll be catching like a train or something and I'll watch them go through the double doors and I'll be like, why? Why have you entered this train? Nothing else does that. Why? There's no reason for this. You're just making all of us suffer. There's absolutely no reason. Also, I've just taken out the thread that didn't go the whole way down because the bobbin betrayed us, so that I can do it again now. Yeah, pull the bobbin out. Nice. There we go. We'll do that line again. I might as well, because I have just re-threaded it. And there we go. And it will make pulling it tighter and neater. It's a little bit easier if I do that now. So I'll just do it now. I'll make future me's life just a bit easier. Why not? Okay, that's them done. Heck yeah. I got the bus almost every day and I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't seen any bugs in a while. They're more common in summer, spring. Yeah, same for me. Last time I think I saw them October-ish time. I mean, I will say, whenever I see the wasps in October, they are the worst. My family also used to say, like, they're often worse. I think with my family, they were often worse in October because they'd been eating the apples, and the apples like would rot, so they will be like, I don't know, all the wasps would be like drunk. But yeah, I don't know. It did feel like the wasps were also always worse in October. But yeah, I haven't really seen them for a little while now. It seems like they've hidden away for the winter. Right, these need to be ironed, so all of these lovely folds that we've put in will stay folded. And then also I need to iron the skirt. I do just need to iron the skirt, but also so the pleats stay in. Actually, I might put a couple pins in the skirt, just so that it stays a little bit nicer. In fact, I could put some of the pins. The thing is, I kind of wanted those to stay there. Oh, but those were already trimmed. They should be about the right length, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, so I can take these out because these are already done to length, so it doesn't really matter if those are still in there. I was like, oh no, but I'm gonna have to take the pins out. But what does it matter? Because I've already trimmed those to length. So it doesn't actually matter. So yeah, with these, I'm just going to get those pleats straight down so that when I iron it, they are just straight, basically. They were originally, but they've been zhuzhed around a lot, which is why they need a good iron, especially since I just put the bias tape in the bottom. So we'll do that quickly. Basically just everything to make it go as smoothly as possible once we get the iron out, so we don't have to have it out for too long. I mean, we did do a session, when was it, like, I want to say, was it last week or the week before? But we ironed for like 4 hours. It was like ridiculous. It was a ridiculously long stream of just ironing. And this room stunk of ironing. Like, just the iron smell. I don't know if you're going to understand what that is. It may be difficult to explain, but it just stunk of iron smell. Like, for, like, just that, like, hot iron smell for ages afterwards. To avoid that, I don't want that hot iron smell. I have this flowery skirt and a bit too big for me and I want to take in the waist a bit. Do you fold it by the hem and sew at the top? You want to take in the waist a bit. Do you fold in the hem and sew at the top? It depends on the way that it's done at the top. So there's a couple ways you could do it. You could just pinch it and fold it over and then do a couple stitches there. That's how often I would do my trousers, would be just doing it like that. Or you could pull it up and do the whole waistband if that's going to be easier. Some skirts that is going to be the only way you can do it. It is going to be difficult to tell without, without having to work with the skirt myself, and that's not just saying a picture of it, unfortunately, because that's completely based on the material and the feel and stuff like that, and only you're going to be able to see that. But bit of trial and error, you will work it out. I would say, personally, trying it this way first, folding it at the sides. If it's a more floaty skirt, hopefully folding at the sides would be the easiest way, because that way you won't have to do the whole waistband again. But if you're happy to do the whole waistband again, you think that's going to look better, give it a go. I think more commonly what I do to take things in is just pull them in a little bit and fold it over. But generally the stuff that I work with is very stiff. I don't wear a lot of elasticated things. I don't know why. I recently got into leggings, maybe in the last year. And up until then I never wore leggings either. But otherwise, I really only wear stiff fabric things for the most part, so, like on the bottom half. Like I wear jeans, I wear trousers, I wear dungarees, and none of them really stretch. So it was always like, that would be the way to do it. The other thing is, if it's elasticated at the top, you could always just replace the elastic with a tighter piece of elastic. That'd be the other thing. That was the stream you melted a pin, was it? That was the stream where we had a few pin casualties day. Oh. I think we had multiple pin casualties that stream. I think that's where the majority of our pin casualties have come from. Do you know what the fish said when it sounded concrete wall? Damn. Yes. I mean, I guess that is what it would say, huh? Right, minimal. Honestly. Also, So what I'm doing just now is trying to make sure that I take the same fabric that I took the first time to get the pleats in. Also, David, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Well, this one looks a bit odd. What's happened here? What has happened here? I mean, I guess it works, but it is a bit odd. Oh, this must be where I shortened the skirt. Okay, no, that makes sense. I did shorten the skirt, so... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Fortunately, I did keep it quite neat on the inside. Deary me. Oh, Zash Tracer, hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm back, can't wait to see how you will do the gold. Oh, the gold is going to be, I think I mentioned this a couple of times. I'll show you. Gold. Iron on. So I'll just be cutting it out and ironing it on. So it's actually really nice and simple. Because of the fabric that I'm using underneath, I didn't want to do anything too complicated because it is such a delicate fabric. So sewing on a more complicated thing would probably have ruined the fabric underneath. So we decided to use iron on. Preserve the fabric underneath. It was actually quite simple. Nothing too dangerous. Ah, I'm thinking the Marian joke is like that. Best is a strong word. Oh, try pinching it, thank you. It's hard to describe. It's on super stretchy material. It should be easy to fold over and stitch, fingers crossed. So if you're finding one method difficult, try a different one. I would say one will work. But yeah, it's difficult because without feeling a material yourself, sometimes it's very difficult to know what method to take. And I was having this conversation with somebody yesterday actually who was making a jersey dress, and there were two jerseys and they were both jersey materials but so different, and it's like until you feel a material it's so tricky to say what the best method to do with. Oh, hiya, yes, I'm busy work. I thought I'd like it. Oh, David, thank you so much for the gift. Very kind of you, and I hope work goes well. That's Jason, so good here. Nice. It's good to hear. We are just reforming some pleats before we iron them in, because gosh, this needs some ironing. That's okay, we can do that. But I will have to grab my ironing board then. My ironing board has had a lot of use recently. Okay. Make sure that corner is nice and okay. A bit folder in there. I don't know why it's doing that actually. Please be straight though. Okay. I don't know why it does that, but that's okay. Oh. So yeah, we've done this. We've also pinned these pieces right at the top, which are also ready to be ironed. I do think there are going to be some more pin casualties today. I'm going to do my best with that half. But yeah, just with what we're doing, I would assume that we might see a few more pins meet an unfortunate melting point today. But that's okay. It does happen sometimes. Oh. Go. And this piece. I think this is the okay. There's one more after this, which is like a half, but this is the last full one. Okay. And there. Yep. There we are. Okay, so this is all ready to be ironed. These are all ready to be ironed. I think we're good. Let me grab the board. Although maybe I should finish my tea first. That might be a good call. Because then I can just take this off the desk. And it is also ice cold. Because it has been 2 hours. So. Right, can I get it? That's a good thing. Because I had kind of, you know, trapped myself in here. My ironing board is over there. So it's not really very far away. But I sort of... Ah! Ow! Let me out, please. Okay, yes, I can get out. Oh dear. Very, very close to the mannequin. Because you never used to be quite so close. Oh, also I left my headphones on. That's okay. I can kind of wiggle around that. I didn't really need to hear the music while grabbing this, but that's okay. Right, let's put this. Is there a pin in here? Oh my god. There we go. So get that out. And I want this way around. There we go. Thank you, God. I am being careful as I can be. Where is my iron? Good second question. Where did I put my iron? I'm gonna assume that my iron is over here. And then I have probably, yes, there it is. Good, good, good. And that one there. And here. And now I need to get back in. I have not made it easy to get in and out of my stream setup. But that's okay. One leg. 2 legs. Yeah! We're back. No tea on the table. There is no tea on the table. I removed my tea. The safety. Safety. And there we go. Let's start heating up the iron. Heck yeah. Put that under there. Oh, Jesus! Zay! What are you doing? Can't you see I'm setting up an iron? Honestly. Safety. Yes, safety. One last before the ironing. Nice. Yeah. I feel very short once I get this out because this makes my desk just a little bit taller. Also, are we out of focus? Where's focus? Hello? Focus? Does it look out of focus to you? I feel out of focus. Maybe it's just me. It could just be me. I feel a little out of focus. Yes, you can click, but I know that you're not hot enough yet. Can you focus on everything? And maybe not just on on my hand. I mean, dear. Is that better? Did we fix it? I think we fixed it. There we go. We got there. Poked ham. Focus on hand, please. Kind of. Yeah, I think we're good now. That looks a little bit better to me. Oh dear. Naomi Bubble Tea, hi, how you doing? Welcome. We're about to do some ironing. This is the best part of any cosplay, is the bit where you iron. Although actually it is a nice relaxing part. Outside of sarcasm, I like this bit. This bit's really relaxing. Right. So we've got this part of the skirt. Now it's got the piece attached, we can actually iron it. And you can kind of see this bit's really wrinkly anyway. So it's not like it didn't need a good iron. It did need a good iron. But this will really make the pleats, like, pop. These pleats will pop. As long as I folded them good. I hope that I did. Look at them on the other side. I think that I did. Yeah. I'll make sure that they're flat before I put stuff on. Yep, looks better. Heck yeah! I just need to up the quality. I was watching it 36. Oh, I mean, that's fine. You don't need to see this in any higher quality, to be quite honest. And most of the fabric we're working with is quite plain. Yeah. Oh no. I ironed in a crease already. Oh, you know what? It's right near the top. I can live with that little crease. As long as it's not on the main of the skirt, that's okay. So what we really want is there to be a crease here. That's where that crease is going to look good. Because then this will stay and look super cool and super nice. Well, maybe I should have the... Even though I just wave my iron. Okay. That's better. That right over, because it's really thick at the bottom, so just get like a little bit of extra attention over this bottom piece. Also, I will put those pins into the pin cushion. I promise. I just put them into the ironing board for a second. There we go. Not permanently, just briefly. Yeah. Then what we've got is, oh, they're nice. And because it's sewn at the top, it should stay pretty good. Like, it might unfold a little bit, but you've got that really nice sharp, like, oh, so sharp. Look how sharp that is. Oh, love it. I don't know, I like it a lot better than what it looked like before, where it was like, not sharp at all. Now it's sharp. Now we just have to wiggle it up. Ooh. I'm gonna bring this onto my lap too, so it has something to balance on. There we go. Right, this bit needs to flatten out like this. Again, this is just so I don't iron any bad creases underneath. Because that's the last thing I want, is to accidentally iron something badly underneath. No bad, only good irons. Also, I don't know if you can see this on camera, I don't think that you can. There is a tiny piece of fluff from Pumpkaboo still hanging around this iron. I don't think I'm ever going to be fully rid of them, to be quite honest. I think these pieces of fluff are going to be with me forever. The Pumpkaboo fluff will not leave me. I'm haunted by fluff. Oh dear. Oh. Dada, thank you so much, it's very kind. Oh, we're definitely getting somewhere. I think this will look really nice once it's attached to the dress. I mean, it definitely looks sharper. Oh, sharp corners. Mr. Thorpe, hi! Forever fluff. Yeah, I cleaned. I have cleaned. I have. But this fluff, it doesn't care that I've cleaned. It's like, nope, still gonna pop up. Still gonna be everywhere. I thought I saw it on the walls downstairs earlier. I thought I saw fluff just hovering like midway up the wall. Turns out it was pencil. But I thought I saw fluff. And I nearly was like, no, I've had it. There's no way Flush should be halfway up the wall. This is against nature. What is going on? Yes. Mr. Thorpe, we are making very sharp little folds. Although, no! Okay, we need to re-iron this bit. I caught a fold in it, but that's okay. I've still got the iron out, so I can re-flatten it. We'll fix that now with the power of iron. Iron and anime. Fix that crease. no creases. I don't mind if there's a little bit of a crease at the top because there's probably gonna be. But not there. I mean, it's on the inside, but this skirt will expand as I walk. A little bit there too. So you will see these tiny creases when I walk. No good. It's just been lying in bed and looking at my ceiling, you know. I don't think it's the best ceiling, but it's definitely up there. Oh, Mr. Thorpe. Are you taking part in the puns today? I don't know. I don't know if I can. We've had so many puns today, Mr. Thorpe. Mr. Thorpe, we've had so many. We've had so many. Oh, dear. So yeah, you can see all these have very crisp edges now. Nice and crispy. Nice and crispy. Delicious and crispy. I tried my own cosplay once, but it's so hard. It's a lot of steps. It is a lot of steps. I think there's positives and benefits. There's positives and negatives even to buying versus making a cosplay. Like, I have bought cosplays and worn them and had a great time because you don't have to worry about making it. But then I guess the benefit of making your own cosplay is, like, for instance, you can customize bits of it to, like, your personal taste. Like, I like ruffles. I've added a lot of ruffles. And that's something that I wouldn't have got ever if I had bought it. So, you know, that's a nice positive. Also, you get to tell people that you've made it when people ask where you bought it. Oh, Naomi, thank you. Very kind of you. And I guess that's more of an ego thing. But, like, it's really nice when people say, oh, where did you get your cosplay? You're like, I made it. It's so nice. What's a fluff? Gone. So we made a Pumpkaboo cosplay for Halloween. People voted and they voted for Pumpkaboo. So we made Pumpkaboo. And on the Pumpkaboo cosplay was a lot of fluff. And we did a pretty good job of minimizing the fluff mess. But oh, it still left so much fluff everywhere gone. And that's the fluff. Hey, Velvety, you're not alone. My guts armor is just shoulder pad, chest plate, and cape. Gone, your guts armor was amazing. It literally, you see that? And it's like Guts. If you know who Guts is, that's Guts. What surprised me was that you said you didn't know that many people don't know who Guts was. But other than that, yeah, that was good. Because also Guts doesn't have exactly, I mean, I guess Guts has big sword, but like Guts doesn't have a whole lot going on as far as like armor goes. But like, he's not someone who goes in with like full chain. Oh dear. Wait, is this thing keeping skirts in fancy shape ironing? You don't have to do any fancy sewing trips to keep them stay in that shape. No, you just have to iron it and it will stay in fancy shape. I mean, I've sewn it at the top to be in pleats, but then you just iron it and then it's a fancy skirt. You iron it fancy. Yeah, that's how you do it. You do the ironing and then it's a fancy skirt. And it's like, oh my god, look at that iron fancy skirt. Oh my god. Look at that lady in her fancy skirt. And I'm there like, oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho. In my fancy skirt. Because that's how ladies in her fancy skirts laugh. Guts rage armor, berserk. Yeah, berserk. Yes. Zay, you got it. Ironing makes it fancy. Ironing makes everything fancy, for sure, David. That's why cosplay is fun and exciting. If you build it, you can upgrade it with your own, your own way. And explore the more you want practicing it, the more fun. Yeah. I love making things as I want to make them. I mean, not everyone does that. I know some people that they go for like 100% accuracy. They look amazing, they do. Their accuracy levels are like, ooh, amazing. Personally, that ain't me. I think even if I tried to do that, I might struggle because I just love like halfway through making something, even if I was trying to make it accurate, I'd probably get distracted and do something else. But I have a lot of fun. I like having fun. My life, I thought it was some fancy magic, but it's just heat and moisture. It's just heat and moisture. There's so much with cosplay where I think things are fancy magic, though, Mr. Thorpe. I feel that. And it's just heat and moisture. Ironing makes it a chore. Ironing is a chore unless I've made it myself and then suddenly it's not a chore anymore. I don't find cosplay ironing to be a chore. You can call me crazy, but I don't find cosplay ironing to be a chore. I find it to be a joy because it's like watching something you made get that much fancier or that much more put together, or you're fixing paint. And it just doesn't feel like ironing. Lily's like one of those TV magicians who reveals all the tricks. And today I shall be ironing a skirt. And making it fancy. This is the TV. No, it's guts after the crazy event. His dress answer is it F-worded up. Fricked. Also, we do have swearing in chat. It's fine. This is a mature chat. You are allowed to swear. I just don't swear very much as part of my general language. There's not so much a choice as much as like it happened because I work with retail, and so if I swear all the time, it becomes an issue in work. I find it difficult to talk differently in normal life than work. I'm not one of those people that can separate their language very easily, so I just don't swear because otherwise I'll end up swearing in work. Not so bad. But yeah, you can swear. Just keep it like reasonable. Oh, nice gun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love cosplay. Cosplay's fun. I like the problem solving part of it the most though, I think. That's probably why I don't really like having photos taken as much. Like the photo taking bit is like, eh. But like I really like making it and I really like working out the bits of it. Like at the moment I'm trying to work out a cosplay that I want to do at some point and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Just working bits of it out and like how I would do parts and what bits I'd need to get and like how much it'll cost and then like if I can save money here and there by doing different things. And like to a lot of people that's not going to sound fun at all, but I really enjoy that part of it. That part to me is really super fun. Also, you see those pleats in that camera? I'm going to put this on here now because this bit's done. But that is the pleats ironed into the skirt. Fancy skirt has been achieved. Fancy fantasy skirt. But we do need a couple more layers on there. It's not quite the layered fancy fantasy skirt that we need. It is just fancy skirt right now. But that's okay. We can add the layers in a minute. Just have to iron them. And this one too. Yeah. I'm not going to bother pinning it at the back because you can only just see the front. That's why I keep trying seeing the finished cosplay and knowing that you made it. It's worth it. Yeah, for sure. I love making things. It's a fun. It's a big old fun. Right. Like it goes wrong a lot, but it's still fun. I love chatting to other people and being like, oh, you made that, how you make that? And then they'll be like, oh, you made that, how you made that? And I was like, oh, we all made, oh, I love it. Great. Good stuff. Delia's the first to, as soon as she's off, she goes like an angry sailor with two broken hands and casting its genitals. I don't know. I do swear, but like, and I probably swear more off stream than I do on stream. You're probably right there, to be fair. I think that I do. But not very much still. Yeah, I'm just not a particularly big curser. I don't curse very much. I used to curse a lot more. This is true. I did used to curse more, but again, just because of work, that wasn't a very good thing for me to be doing, because again, I do just struggle to get my vocabulary. I know some people are good with it. I really struggle to get my vocabulary different between work and not work, and since that is me, it was just better for me just to try and get cursing out of my vocabulary altogether, for the most part, so that I'm not taking it to work with me and getting into trouble there because I'm swearing. Can't really just be swearing while bra fitting people, that's a bad call. Bit intense, not great. It will minimise and bleeped it, that is why I don't want you to read the bad word. Think of it like SpongeBob bleep swear words. Ah, thank you. I see you met Jelly too, Mr. Top, God damn it, say. Y'all. Oh, honestly. No, I do swear. And like, I do swear on Steam sometimes. And then everyone's like, oh, I swear. I do swear. It's not very often. I think I probably swear during Alien the most. Which probably doesn't come as too much of a surprise. Alien Isolation is a frustrating game. For anyone who has not played Alien Isolation is a frustrating game. And it does be causing me to swear, because it's a frustrating game. Right, let's just iron these. Yeah, not so much about sewing. Because I don't really find sewing for the most part to be particularly frustrating, I suppose. Like, don't get me wrong, when it goes wrong it's like a bit annoying, but it's not. I don't get angry at sewing. Sewing is my, like, fun pastime. I don't get angry at sewing. That just doesn't feel right. Something wrong about that. Like, in my soul that feels wrong. Don't want angry bobs. We don't want angry bobs. Nobody wants angry bobs. Angry bobs is the worst. I like that angry bobs is probably the main usage of bobs. the bobs is really used for angry bobs. I don't know how this happened. Also, I have water, but I also have orange juice today. It's exciting. You swear during Alien or when I troll you. So most of the time I say something Zay. I do not swear all the time you say something. You also a sweet bean. You know, I used to drink a lot of orange juice, and I don't really drink it that much anymore. Only on like, I want to say special occasions, not special occasions, but like occasionally when we get takeaway, because I don't really like fizzy drinks that much. But yeah, so I got orange juice, and because I don't really drink it that much anymore. I don't know if it's the orange juice has changed or it's just because I don't drink it that much anymore. But it tastes very sweet. I don't remember it being that sweet. It's nice, but it just tastes like really sweet to me. And I'm not used to it. And it's not that it's put me off it at all, but like every time I take a sip of it, I'm like, it's quite a lot. Whereas I used to chug the stuff, and yeah, I can't do that now because it tastes really sweet. Freaking orange juice. Why it be like this? I used to chug you, but now you're sweet. Is there a better use for Angry Bob though? No. You know, I was worried for a while that maybe Bob wasn't a good emote, but now I'm like, no, Bob's perfect. I'm keeping Bob. You'll forever be Angry Bobs. I haven't made the throwing nice little boom boom balls, the crossbow repeater, and better hand cannon, so not perfect yet. I made all the cosplay in like 5 days with only 5 hours craft. Is a good crafting. Yes! Oh, that's actually really good for how quick that you made it, to be fair. Oh, right. I'm not going to take the bottom pins out until I've done all of these top bits, but can you see like these now are getting those lines like solidly put into them? Ow. Ow. They're getting the lines solidly put in them. So when I tighten this, I'll have solid lines in them already. Serious speak, stabs self with pin. Yes, good intentions. Oh, God. I wonder if anyone ever can learn anything from my streams. I don't know that they can. This is the other thing, because sometimes people ask me when I'm buying fabric, like, and stuff like that, like, oh, what do you do with this fabric? Like, do you do, and I'll be like, oh, I make costumes, and they're like, oh, what do you do with your costumes? Or like, you know, do you make costumes as a job, stuff like that? Are you a student? And I never really know what to say, because I don't really want to advertise the stream, because, you know, I don't really want to put people onto a platform that they're not already on, like, oh, you should go on Twitch. That feels weird. I don't want to do that. But then I don't really know what to say that I do here, because I can't really say that I teach people how to sew or anything like that, because I absolutely do not. And I just sort of spend my week sewing in front of a camera. Why? I don't know, I enjoy it. I don't know why. And I've come across this problem more and more of being like, why do you make them? And I'm just there like, I don't know. I just sort of do. Because the people on the internet want to see it, so I make it. But it just sounds like a crazy people answer. The people on the internet voted for this, so here we are. I think 5 days before Comic-Con, being a man character in Comic-Con, people think I'm a lost boy. Oh, no! There are a lot of people who do cosplay for manga, and definitely, like, less people recognize it. But I don't know. Over here, you would have been recognized. You would have been. I'm working on cosplaying the main character for Genshin! Heck, yes! I am addicted to Genshin. I love Genshin. Yes. Yes, I love Genshin. I love it. I love it. Yes. I really like the character. It's not one of the characters that you can play, but the Electro Sisson mage. It's the electric mage that you can kind of run into as like a mini boss. I really like that one. That's the character that I like. It's not one of the playable characters, but I really like the design of that one. Yeah. But I love all of the character design in Genshin is just top. It is just top. Like a cosplay is like dream. It is wonderful stuff. Really good. I completely understand wanting to cosplay that. That is good. It's the people on the internet's fault. Oh, yes. You know. Also, I actually have some really cool packages downstairs at the moment. One of them actually has to air because it smells a little bit. Some of the fabric that I got for Nico's tail. I got 3 fabrics for Nico's tail. I got 2 shades of blue and 1 shade that is like more of a lace that goes over the top. But it kind of did smell a little bit on arrival, so that one is airing right now. Yeah, this happens every now and again when I order fabric online. Occasionally it'll get to me and I'll open the packaging, I'll be like, ooh, that's not a plastic smell. That's a smell like it's been at like a fish market. What is going on? And I don't know where it's come from. Well, I know it's come somewhere from the UK, but I don't know why it smells like it's come from a fish market. So that's currently airing outside because, yeah, it needed to. Yeah. But, yeah, I do have another really cool package downstairs. So some of the stuff for the headpiece has come, and that's in a box downstairs. And I'm very excited about that one. That should be really cool. That's in a big box actually as well, so I haven't opened the box yet. I will do that. It's just in a very, you know when you get a really big box in the post, it's just a little bit intimidating. It's a little bit intimidating, it's a big box. I'm intimidated. But yeah, other than that, that's just weird and wrong. Yeah, it is just lacy fabric, but it just smells. But I mean, you'll see it when we start making Nico, and I can say this is the fabric that smelled like fish on arrival. It looks lovely. It's really beautiful fabric. It just smells like fish. It's not the first time this has happened either. I wonder if it's something they do to treat the fabric sometimes. But I can't tell you. I have no idea. It just arrived and it smelled like fish. But yeah, I guess it's fine. We'll air it and it'll be okay. New fabric always smells of fabric. Yeah. Well, I also wash a lot of my fabric before I use it anyway. Just in case it's going to shrink or anything like that, because I'll be honest, I'm not someone who dry cleans their fabric. So if my fabric is going to shrink, I'd rather know beforehand. So, yeah. That sort of thing. Not too much of an issue. Because again, I'm not going to dry clean any of my costumes. And so, and often like I paint on them, I use water on them, stuff like that, and then I iron it. And if that's going to make it shrink, I'd rather just wash it ahead of time at like 30 and then see what happens. If it shrinks, it's already shrunk. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yes. Because sometimes a fabric will tell you, but sometimes it doesn't tell you. Yeah, fabric's a bit weird. Fabric's a bit weird. You'd hope that it would always tell you that sort of thing, but like, your hopes will be not rewarded. It won't always tell you. Right, just a few more to go. Oh my god. He was a kid going with my mum on Saturday. Sometimes she made lots of bed sheets and I'd play in parts of fabric. I know how to smell like. Oh, that sounds really fun. I wish we had more fabric shops near us, to be fair. Like, growing up, we had, I think, one small haberdashery near us and they didn't sell fabric. It was like, they did a few fat quarters, but they didn't really do fabric. They mainly did wool. And then, yeah, even now there's like really very, very little near us. Haberdasheries there just isn't a whole lot of. So it's quite difficult to get a lot of the stuff that you need as someone who sews. Ordering online, yes, I can get a lot of stuff online. I try to order from stores that I know are in the UK, just because it'll get to me quicker, and also like I'll often see those stands at Comic-Cons, so I know the business I'm supporting with it. It's not like Amazon, but yeah, it's difficult because it just really isn't all that much. And often as well, it's like this the variety of fabrics. I know that I don't have as much difficulty as someone who maybe does like craft fabrics, because then you're looking for pattern fabrics, and maybe someone who does like patchwork, stuff like that, would maybe struggle a little bit more because you want a nice variety and you maybe just don't get that. Whereas for me, it's like I'm going to alter most of my fabrics anyway because I do cosplay, so it's not quite so bad. Just gonna get the end bit now. The majority of it's been ironed. I just need to get that little end bit on all of these. But this piece takes quite a long time, but it will be worth it to spend that extra time on all of this and not take it too quickly, so that all of these get the proper time and care that they deserve. Oh, almost caught a pin there, but I didn't. I really want to use Guts cosplay on a competition so I can swing the sword and use a crossbow repeater with the armour that's not limited in my movement, so I can show that this is how Guts would use a cape and function well. See, competitions are not going to be for everyone, but if you're someone who is a bit more comfortable on stage or would like to get comfortable on stage and also meet a lot of other people that do cosplay, I would recommend it so much. I've had so many positive experiences going to cosplay competitions, and at like different levels of cosplay competitions as well, from like small masquerades to like championships of cosplay, and it's always been incredibly positive, and you meet so many lovely people, people that care about cosplay as much as you do, and yeah, you meet great friends, you'll learn stuff, you'll have like a lot of really good feedback, and yeah, I do recommend it. No, it's not going to be for everyone, and I don't think that just because you get into cosplay you should have to go and do a cosplay competition. Like, no, you can just buy a costume or make a costume or alter a costume and have a good time at con. But if you're someone who has that inclination of maybe wanting to try it, or you want to meet a lot of cosplayers, it's such a good way of making a lot of friends really easily, because you just meet so many people. And I mean, whoever you stand next to in the queue, you're going to be standing next to them for a little while, at least in my experience. So you get to chat to a lot of people. Welcome. Wait, wait, is that welcome back? What's the welcome back punishing? Ah. We are almost done with this one. We're just now ironing these very, very last pieces at the end with the last, basically taking those last pins out and getting the very bottom bit ironed. And then these bits will be ready to pin onto the skirt. But I have one other piece after this. So this is the first one, and then we have the second one still to do. And then we just have to make one more layer for the skirt, which I think is probably the easiest piece. I'm gonna eat those words, but I think it's the easiest piece. It's basically just a piece which is cut to shape out of cotton. So once I have the shape that I want, it's just cut to shape. Thank you for the like, Sken! It's cut to shape, and then I will be adding a frill onto the bottom of it. I think that's it. I think that's all that I'm doing. I don't think that I have to do too much more than that. Yeah. Really not too bad. Really not too bad. Let's just move this all up. You can see how delicate these are. Like, delicate in a good way. Like, delicate as in, like, we are princess today. Princess Emilia. I think these are gonna look really stunning. I just need to decide which way round I want them as well, because, like, do I want the folds facing down or facing up? I guess I can see which way they hang better and just go via that. I have time. Lily, I want to make people know that this cosplay armor won't fall off even with how hard guts move. I want to see your cosplayers limited their movement and act so that armor won't fall off. So maybe I could be the one that make this cosplay sturdy for action. I mean, I'm as passionate as you do. Yeah. Yeah. I think that'd be cool. Do you get a lot of armor cosplayers? Because I'm trying to think, like, at the bigger ones, we see a lot of armor cosplayers. And at some of the smaller ones, I don't see as many armor cosplayers. At, like, for instance, Cardiff one. The last Cardiff I went to, there were not so many armor ones. But I guess it depends, because that could just be regional. There might just be not so many people making armor at Cardiff, but then a lot more making armor where you are. Because, yeah, there was definitely a lot more sewing, is what I saw at the last one. A lot more people doing sewing. I can kind of understand that, though. Because armor can get quite expensive quite quickly. And whereas sewing, a sewing machine is an expensive purchase off the bat. But if your family already own a sewing machine, for instance, fabric is cheaper. Normally. Normally fabric can be cheaper than foam. And all of the stuff that goes along with that. Maybe that's why. God, I was thinking about, like, I don't feel like I saw so many. But then when I go to, like, the bigger ones, like the ones at London, like, oh yeah, there's a lot of armor. And there's a lot of very impressive armor. So it's not like there's suddenly no armor. I think it just depends what con I go to. That must be it. It's got to just be which con I go to. Because some cons definitely have a lot more armor than others. Whoop. At least in the competitions. Right. This now should be able to... I'm going to take the top pieces and pull with those. And just be like, yep. As you can see, you can pull this And it creates like, because the bottom is already finished. Forgot about the lurk command. That is okay. The commands are there if you fancy using them, but you absolutely do not have. Absolutely do not have to. Where I am, only 5% of people do armor. I have no sewing machine. I just stapled his cape to his armor so it won't fall off. To be fair, I feel like when attaching fabric to armor, that is going to be one of those things where it's like, you don't have to stitch it. You could just glue it, or you could staple it. Like, that's all good. Because it's not like you're attaching fabric to fabric. At the end of the day, it's like, armor and fabric together is not an easy thing. There's going to be people that are better telling to like will have better techniques, but that's like not the easiest thing to attach to each other. Staples is like fair. Oh dear. Staples sounds very sturdy also. I think that sounds like a good call. Right, and if we pull it down this side. There we go. We have got a little ruffle that has been pulled together. So I will sew this across there and it will splay out a little bit, hopefully. With the plan being, yeah, that it will sew across both top pieces and do that. You like it? It looks like a little fan, huh? I think it's very cute. We'll sew it flat, but it will sew like a little fan. And I think it looks super, super cute. I think that's super duper cute. That's why I don't mind having the bit at the side on it, because I know it's going to get sewn into the waist, which is already left open. But I think that's really cute. Right. If I find one here, we're gonna go about here. Sorry, I'm like kind of hype about this one. If you can tell, I'm maybe like just a little bit hype about this. Thank you, Naomi. It's really small, but I really, really like it. It's small but mighty. Like the small but mighty. Oh dear, he's a good jelly. Did I ever check out Vixen? I think that I did, but I don't know that I've gone back, or maybe did I follow them? I might have to check to see if I followed them. Don't hold me to it. I'm not sure. I think that I did check them out. And I think that I followed them. But I don't think we've raided them. Wait. So I'm going to have to check on that one, because I don't think we've raided them, which gives me cause for I'm not sure. Because we're normally pretty up on that sort of thing.
Don't know what to do, how to do it. Know that I should
There we go.
leave, but I hate it. Know that you're not the right.
Unless I suppose we're just live at very different times. That would I suppose be the other thing. So bear in mind it does look a little bit messy right now, but that's because yeah, that's kind of because the skirt is just sort of out and not sewn in. But with this over the top, it would be out just a little bit and it'd be so cute. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Oh, it's on backwards right now. Oops. Well, a bit silly, but that's okay. I can turn it around. I would probably not pin it on backwards, but that's okay. Good. Oh, also I should probably tie what I've done, because otherwise it's going to come loose, which is not good. Let me grab the other one. You returned! What did you miss? We made a tiny fan! A tiny fan! Now to sew the lines! God, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, there's a lot of hype. We need to iron the other one though, so I can show you that one, Mr. Thorpe. I was just wondering because it's the only story I know in the category that I didn't find through you. Oh, that's very kind. I have to check because I feel like the name that is a name that I recognize, but I don't feel like I've rated them, which makes me wonder if maybe we stream at completely different times. I wonder because it might be that I follow them, but I think I get this sneaking suspicion that maybe they might stream at about the time that I go to sleep. I could be wrong, and this could be me thinking of somebody else. But yeah, I have a small sneaky suspicion. That could also be someone completely different that I'm thinking of right now. There we go. That's better. So we have one of the ruffles on there. Ah, Dopezone, hello! Thank you! We've got the first ruffle on there. We need to do the second ruffle, which is here and needs ironing. I'm curious now. I am curious, because I'm like, I recognise said name, but I don't know off the top of my head. And now I'm like, whoomst. Oh, I don't follow them. Oh, I'll have to find them after stream. Unless they are still live afterwards. Okay, so this is just someone I don't follow. Okay. Well, I'm always up for finding new streamers. Give me a second, because I will shout them out so I can find them later. I don't know this person, but I am putting them in chat. So I can find them later. But if anyone wants to go check them out and leave, feel free. They do makers and crafting. Right, let me do this next one. Ooh. Blech. How did I do this before? I think it was like this, right? Maybe I should have done these both at the same time because I've somewhat forgotten what I did the first time. I think it was something along these lines. But I went up from the pins and got that top bit ironed first. Yeah, this feels right. So that I could then go back and do the rest of it nice and easily. It's so difficult. Oh, she makes dragon related things. Oh, wait, that sounds lovely. I love dragons. I love them. To be fair, I love anything mystical. But anything mystical, reasonably colourful in front of me, and I'm like, yeah, I like this. This is cool. Yes. Good. I like this. It'll be a good. Oh, yeah. Yes, this feels like what I did last time. I think that I went up and did this. And then I went back and slowly took out the pins. And then I'll go back and do the last bit. Yeah, this... Okay. Okay, so what I need to do then is take out a few pins and iron over those first 3 bits and take that the whole way down. Right? Yes, and then that bit that I've ironed at the top, hold that down. Yes, that's what I need to do. Okay. I'm almost more nervous the second time because I got it right the first time. It's like I'd be silly if I did it wrong the second time because I've done it right once. But yeah, no, that's what I did. I did this, and this works out. That looks good. Ooh, I think I need some more orange juice. Because the iron is warm. Delicious. Delicious, delicious, very, very sweet orange juice. insanely sweet orange juice. Ah. Like it hits the back of your mouth, sweet orange juice. Maybe it's just that orange juice, to be fair. It's not like unpleasant, it's just very sweet. Oh. Although, it does say on the back that it contains vitamin C, which will help reduce tiredness. Sounds quite good. So I'm wondering, the more that I drink it, maybe it just contains a lot of sugar. So, rather than reducing tiredness, maybe it's just going to make me hyperactive. And I don't know if I'd call that reducing tiredness, but I guess it sort of has the same effect. There we go. Oh, it's so nice to watch it all come together. And then after this, we'll cut some little extra frills. Before I pin this one on, I might want to just get the measurement of this so that I can get the piece that I'm going to be putting on top of it. Because I want it just a little bit longer and just a little bit wider so that I can get the frills coming out just underneath it, is kind of what I want. I know there's a little bit of a gap on Emilia between the top layer of frills and the bottom layer of frills. I just think it would look nicer without that much gap on me, because with me moving my legs, you'll see that physical 3D gap. And yeah, I'd rather not have so much gap because of the 3D gap. It sounds stupid, I think, when I explain things like that, but yeah, 3D gap means less 2D gap. Yes. Okay. And ooh. Okay. Probably shouldn't be moving it quite this much, especially not when it's so hot, but that's okay. Wait, study with me! Thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. Hiya! We are ironing some pleats flat right now. They look pretty good, at least in my mind. I'm happy with them. They're not perfect, but I like them. You realise we live in a 3D world, a gap therefore is always. I mean, you might be right there, Zay. Yeah, you could be onto something. But have you seen that there can in fact be gaps in anime? And so anime is 2D. And so maybe me explaining a 3D gap is okay. Because there are gaps in anime. Yes. Oh dear. I'll try and justify this. I will do my best. But yeah. This bit in the dress is going to look a little bit weird, I think. It will be tucked in, but like I think it is going to look a little bit weird. It will be covered by the coat, but if I was to take the coat off for any reason, I think it will look a little bit like... Design-wise, why is Emilia wearing a dress? But... I mean, also design-wise, why is Emilia wearing a coat like this? So, yeah, I guess it's fine. I'll live with it. I'll live with it. Yeah, like a coat that cuts off under the bust is a bit questionable, but I suppose whatever's happening under here is okay. Yeah. And then there's just two more, and then we can go back and do all those last bits. I feel like this one's got a little bit quicker. Maybe it's because I got some confidence after seeing the first one work. I mean, they are also a lot smaller. Is he a flat or round? Oh, that's a question. Ash Choseman's a question. I still think one of my favourite things that I've seen in regards to that is, what is it? The flat Earth community has friends all around the globe or something ridiculous like that. It's just like, okay. Oh, I don't remember the exact way that it was phrased, but it was along those lines, and it basically made no sense. And it was just like, okay. Dear me. But yeah, clearly the Earth is flat, I'm afraid. I'd also like to think that it is carried on the back of, what is it, four elephants, and then they're on the back of a very large turtle. Yeah. Very specifically that, if that's okay. Flat Earth Society members all across the globe, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Thank you, Latte. Yeah, I want there to be a turtle involved, please. Because the pictures of that made me happy. Also, it's a really nice... I don't know, you get some lovely art of it. Very pretty. I like that. Very beautiful. The elephants and the turtle. Very pretty, I like that a lot. The only one that I will accept. Anything else, I'm afraid that I don't accept it. 4 elephants and a turtle. Please. Very cute. I like that one. Yeah. You're making a turtle right now? Oh, he has the world on his back. Oh, I love turtles. Turtles are so cool. So cool. Ah. Such cool creatures. They get real big as well. Oh. Yeah. I hope that your turtle making goes well. How are you making it? What you making it out of? Oh, these ones are springing back. They need some more heat. More moisture, more heat. There we go. Flatten, please. There we go. Fabric. Lovely. Lovely. Right, last few to go. Copying a free pattern. Nice. Gotta love those free patterns. So, well, sometimes you gotta love those free patterns. There are some pretty odd free patterns out there, which become very difficult to follow, but there are some really, really good free patterns out there that are just lovely. I've had both. Had some really good free patterns and some really, like, good intentioned free patterns that are impossible to follow. There we go. That is, in fact, ironed. And I'm turning the iron off so that it gets a good chance to cool down while I ruffle this. This also needs to be ruffled, same way as the last one. We pull the 2 threads that we put into it before, and we take this top 2 and start to pull them. Oh, doesn't really want to on this side. I might see if I can go back on the other side and do it there, because it does seem to me like it does not want to go, but that's okay. It wants to go on this side a bit more, and it does. We can go from either side. Whichever side feels more willing to ruffle, and this side does in fact feel more willing, so we'll do it from this side. And just bring it across to match the other side. There we go. Sunkoi, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We have just made these pleats, we've ironed them. They are in here, they are the right length now, which is good. And we are putting this sort of like gathering into the top. And then we'll have 2 of these gathered pieces. And then once we have 2 of these gathered pieces, we can make the piece that goes underneath them. And then we can attach all of those to the skirt underneath, which has already been ironed. So yes, that is already ironed. It's good. And then yeah, the skirt piece will be done. It can be attached to the rest of the dress. Right, let's knot all of this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Vlogger. Oh my god. Also, yeah, we have the horn working now. Thank you so much, Vlogger. It's very kind of you. Oh, the turtle looks derpy. That honestly sounds adorable. I like this. I like this a lot. The auto horn works now. It does work now, yes. Auto horn is a go. It took a bit of fiddling, but we got there. The horn, yes. We have it now. Oh dear. I just typed that out as you said it. It's okay. We think we got there. Oh my god. Right, I'm going to keep this piece with me rather than pinning it onto the mannequin. So we'll just be using it to get the length of the piece that's going to be going underneath. Yes! This will be going on like this. And we'll have another little... It looks so cute! Little like fan piece that kind of matches the bust again. Oh, it's cute. It's cute. Worth every point. God damn it. God damn it. So we're going to be cutting a piece of fabric that just goes a little bit longer than this. And then attaching... this to it. So these are some pleats that we've already made, just so that they go a little bit below this. And I think rather than using the taffeta is quite light and I don't think it will support this, which is quite heavy. So I'm going to be using the cotton instead. I think that'll be fine. And we'll be doing it in more of a like, I guess, more of a like, it's kind of in a weird pattern to be quite honest. I'm not exactly sure. We will work it out. It's kind of in a, I don't know, like this pattern. We will work it out. It's pretty subtle. I think it's okay. See, we'll see. But yeah, it needs to be about, I want to say like an inch longer. Yeah. Oh, and then yeah, once all of those are made, we can pin them on, put them on the skirt, and then skirt and go on to dress. We just have to wait for the iron to cool down a little bit though, because the iron is currently quite hot now. Ah. That's okay though. Oh, immediately knock over the thread. Ah. Yeah, it is building up nicely to be fair. I mean, which one is my cotton? I've got my poly cotton and my cotton mixed up a little bit. They do feel somewhat similar. Oh, sorry, I'm just bonking the mic. Apologies. I think that one over there might be my... Is this my cotton? This one might be my cotton, I think. Maybe. I could maybe cut this out now. Or at least get the sizing of it. So this is going to be a bit of a weird shape. Because it's going to be a rectangle. It's going to be pulled just a little bit, I suppose. But then, yeah, have it like... a little bit longer than this. So I suppose down to about here. And then we'll want a... whatchamacallit? I'll want a... I probably want it longer than that. Will I? Yeah, probably. So maybe this isn't big enough. Maybe I will need to use the polycotton because I have a lot more than that. Well, it's I do have a lot more of that. Right? Do I have any strips? Oh, what about this? Oh, yes. This is in a longer strip. Okay. Yeah, because I probably will need quite a bit more to get what I want as far as a look. Also, if you have any heat left in you, do you want to just really quickly get some of those? More. None of that. You don't really have a whole lot of heat left in you, so I can probably think about removing you off here in a second, but there are just a few creases in here. Might as well iron it a little bit. There we go. Yeah. This is better. I can use this and then get the extra 2 inches off that and put maybe like a little bit of a sort of like this in the bottom. Okay. Also, this is a lot colder now. Cool. Get out of that! Get out of that! Trying to unplug the iron without unplugging every other piece of my stream is harder than you'd think it'd be. It just wants to unplug everything at once. There we go. That's down there for now. Put it down next to me. Right. Okay. The iron can go. Nice. Right, so I have this nice long piece of white. Probably about this piece that I want to use. And I can measure how long this is and then just use that measurement, which is probably going to be easier. It's about, well, going from there. We'll say 17 centimeters, I think. So going from there, probably want to go to 20, and then if we're adding a seam, let's just put like 22. Let's just do 22. Let's just do that. I think that's going to be the easiest. And then with that, I guess 22 would be the longest, and we'll go back up from there because I wouldn't want it to go any longer than that. I realise also it's not completely straight along that edge, but I think it'll be fine because we're going to be gathering it at the top a little bit anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. And the same as everything else, I'm sort of just winging it a little bit. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Good. Right, we have a straight line there-ish. Kind of a straight line. You can't cut twice. I mean, this is true, but I'm pretty okay, I think, with what I'm about to do. Because again, this is going to hang shorter. So this will poke out the bottom. Will only poke out the bottom a little bit. Maybe I could go down from it. Yeah, okay, you're right. This I can only cut once. And how long is this? This was quite long. Let's do the whole width of it. Because I do need this to be quite long. Probably not super as long as this, but like I do need it quite long. Well, actually, I probably don't need it that long. I probably only need it to be about up to here. Let's put it to about here. Because if I have it too long, then I'll be wasting the purple. Yes. Close enough is the best measurement. Like, it's the best, fine. I can work with this. Let's put it down to there as well. And you just put that there. Then what I'll do is measure this along and see how long we've got on this. That is about 30. And that is Okay, so that's 65. How many dips do I want in that? I mean, if we did it to 60 instead, and then just had a seam allowance on both sides, which I think is probably smarter. So we could have 10 dips, quite a lot. I would maybe go to 6 dips, to be quite honest. Okay, let's do the seam allowance on both sides. It's 2.5, which is quite a large seam allowance, but it's okay. And then let's go along and do every 10 centimeters. Mark that. And 10 centimeters. And centimeters. And 10. And there's just a little bit of seam allowance at the end there on both sides, because we'll be sewing it into something. And then what we kind of want to do is just kind of do like a dip, and then I'll try and mimic it, or I could try and find maybe a piece of paper and do that. Gigi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Indecisions. I'm kind of trying to decide how to do a couple bits and bobs right now, but I think I'm working out pretty good. I mean, the other thing to do, I suppose, would be to draw it and be like, well, this is the middle and here it is, but I don't really do that. I don't really feel like that either. Maybe if I do it once. If I do one good one, I can probably replicate it a few times. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do one good one and replicate it. And so I need to go 5. Oh no, I don't really want to go 5 down. I think I want to go like half of 5 down. So 1. Wait. So 7.5. So let's go 2.5 centimeters down, maybe. There we go. So it's only a little bit. Yeah. That's a good dip. There we go. That's what I wanted. So what you can see there, or maybe you can't see, is I've got a really, really light dip. It's really hard to read the light blue on your screen schedule. I am very sorry. All of the light blue just says crafting. We're crafting. I'm sorry. It was, to be fair, mainly to try and point out the, whatchamacallit? The more unique streams, as usual. But yeah, it is more difficult to see the light ones. I just put them in because last time when I didn't put them in, everyone said, are you not making any sewing, or are you not sewing? Why are you not doing any sewing? That's why I put it in. So that I didn't get everyone asking me why I wasn't doing any sewing next month. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is difficult to read them. I just didn't want them to be the focal point. That makes sense. It was kind of like a toss-up of... And yeah, that's the one that I went for. Make them real difficult to read. Oh. Oh dear. Right. I don't know if my scissors can go through this many pieces of fabric. But we're gonna give it a good old shot. Or maybe I should just do this. I'll just do it every time. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, I'm gonna give myself pain. And there's no reason to do it for being lazy. Or being lazy is the only reason to do it. Would maybe be the better way to put it. And, well, yes, that is a reason, I suppose. Oh, there's already a mark there. Good on me. I won't do it this time. Oh dear. Let's see. And we have got 2.5. And 2.5. And Oh my god, come on. And 2.5. This is why I didn't want to do it. It's like, I just don't fancy drawing them all. But I guess on the plus side, only a minute more before I have to actually start cutting anything. And committing to doing this. The reason I wasn't super keen on doing it like this is just more because I really wanted to do it out of a lighter fabric. But the weight of the trim on it, it wasn't working. It was not working. Whenever I was pinning stuff, it was just like not hanging as I wanted it to. And if it won't do it when I'm pinning it, it's like sewing it is just going to make it 10 times worse. Don't fancy it. Putting myself through that and being like, well, now I've attached it. And also, sewing through that trim is not easy. So it's like, well, why would I do that? Why would I do that to myself? Also, CSI, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Oh dear. We are just drawing some little jumps, which are going to be, they're very, very light, so I know they don't show up too well on stream. They're going to be basically a guideline for me to cut out in just a sec. And they're going to be like where I'm going to be putting the trim around. And I do sew this. Right, they are all on. They actually do look pretty even, so all things considered, I'm pretty happy with that. Also, this is going to get pinned onto the mannequin. Not in the right place, but it's on there. Oh! Oh my god, we gotta have a drink. I don't have any tea. I finished my tea, gone. I'm sorry. Only the intense sugar. I'm afraid. Wait, what are the closed captions saying? Oh no. Wait, I look and it says that I'm David? Oh no. I can play on. Oh no. I am in fact not David. I am Jelly. I am David, putting the trim on the soils. Oh, amazing. I'm glad that it's really keeping up with everything. That's an answer. I hope you're having a good day. I think that it is, a lot of the time it does get what we're saying, but because it's just a tad behind and I am often responding to things that are happening, it can get a little bit confusing. Dear. I like it. I do like it, but I'm not David. I am, in fact, Jelly. There have been some gems in the closed caption. It says when you sew this. Closed caption got a rough night, man. They do have a hard time translating. Like translating is like English to English. Oh yeah. Dear me. He's doing his best. But, I get it. I do speak fast. To be fair, I do speak fast, and I don't finish my sentences, so it does have that to contend with. To give it its dues, I'm probably not the easiest, because I do these things. But you know. I don't know. I don't think I speak that badly. Maybe I do. Maybe this is a wake-up call that I needed. Get on my enunciation. There we go. Get rid of the extra fabric. Whee! Jelly is a fuse that a no-go for you with the grains. If you can play it super firm. I do love there's a dyslexia-friendly font in CC2. Oh, that's really nice. I'm glad they've got that at least. I mean, I'm not sure if it helped too much with what it seems like it's saying a lot of the time, but I'm glad that it's got it. Regardless. This one I added a bit extra onto by accident, so now it looks a bit lopsided, but that's okay. You know, I like it regardless, but it is a little lopsided. There we go. That's better. Wait! Oh, no, that's not the bin. This is the bin. Oh! What's kind of interesting, I think CC is predicting the future on my end by about half a second. What? It's predicting what I say? Oh my god. Ooh. So now that is interesting. I don't know how it's doing that because I'll be honest, I don't even know what I'm gonna say like half a second in the future. So how the heck it knows what I'm gonna say half a second in the future? It's sus. I don't know. It doesn't know me. At least it shouldn't. Honestly, a bit rude as well, trying to consider that I'm that predictable. I do not believe so. I stayed up for your storytelling voice so I can say that much. Keep on speed running sentences, Em. Thank you very much. You count on me for one thing, and it is the speed running of sentences that do make very little sense. Blocker. Also, hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Big heart. Sorry, you got me right at a squeak. Text wrong to accidents and now it's a bit lopsided. Just a second. Oh my god, that is a lot. I hardly notice you not finishing your sentences. I do have a lot of practice with half conversations though, since my mum has a habit of starting a conversation halfway through with the other half in her head. Me too! I wonder if it's because there's a slight delay in OBS's streaming. Oh, okay, that could be it. Blocker. It's a delay. It's more fun to think of the AI predicting the future. It now feels like I'm being predictable, and I don't like it. I'm not keen! Auto-suggest is its own kind of fun. I love auto-suggest. I love the things that it suggests that I say. It makes no sense. Why is it saying footlocker? Wait, I am not saying footlocker. I haven't even suggested feet. No. Absolutely not, I'm afraid. Way off. I'm afraid it's in the wrong ballpark. Oh, thank you for this. Oh, it's very kind of you. Right. Also, here are our little bumps. I've covered the piece of fabric that I need again in other fabric for about the 20th time. God damn it. Why? We got it. Suggested from the first kind. I don't know if I've got enough of this. But then, well, it's okay. Time to turn on the CC to see what's going on. Jason, I can't even tell you what's going on because I like pop in every now and again to see if the CC is still running and I'm like, oh yeah, it's saying stuff. But like, I don't see it in OBS. I have no idea what it's been saying to everyone. It'd be cool if I could get like a transcript of everything that the CC said during my stream. So I could pick out some highlights, but I don't get that after the stream or anything like that. But I kind of wish that I did. More and more off the rails. I know it, I think it knows we're talking about. Can we request a CC quote command? Oh, yes, actually that's such a good idea. Oh, I'll see if I can ask, if I can't find a way of doing it myself, because I'll see if I can copy the original command and get a way of getting it to be specifically for that, because it's quite a complicated command from the sounds of it. But yes, I would love that. That'd be so funny. Oh, Oh, actually, scratch that. We might have enough. Oh dear. Just like the silly things that the CC says. Hey. Right, so what we have to do now is basically just go around the edge. And just literally that's it. It's not too difficult now. Just go around the edge. And that's it. I'm not really gonna do too much on the other side because this side will end up getting zigzagged over the top of it in a minute. So it's kind of gonna end up getting, well, I guess I could do a quick zigzag over actually, just to seal it in. Why not? We'll do that. It's gonna end up getting zigzagged over like 3 times, but one for good luck, why not? A good luck. Oh, it's not plugged in. That'd do it, that'd do it. On. Right. Right. This is just be careful because I probably don't need to do this, but I don't know, maybe I do. I'm just gonna go around the outside and do a little zigzag over the edge. I don't really fancy doing any sort of panning on this, really, but oh, here we are. I'll do it. Yeah, to be fair, if any of the zigzag doesn't quite get to the part that might need to stop itself from spraying, then I guess we've played it safe. Need to do some work and luck. Happy crafting. Thank you, Sunkoi! Also, if anyone doesn't know Sunkoi, Sunkoi is also a cosplay streamer, and they make some really, really amazing stuff. I am trying to block you. I'm so sorry. There we go. I really wish it would not pop up the full drop down as soon as I highlight people's names because it immediately makes me hover over like banning people, and that is like the last thing I normally want to do when clicking someone's name. Yeah, they make some amazing stuff. Apparently we're close to being able to have steaks grown from human meat. What? Why? No. That's not something that I want, you know? Also, for some reason I thought that the stream CC had said that, and I was like, no, that's not like the stream CC has said, is it? Ew. I have no idea what that is. There we go. But we have done a line around the bottom of this now, which we'll just keep it a little bit safe as we pin over the top now. I will do the other one as well, but I might pin both of these. I don't know. I just kind of feel like doing some pinning. Get in the mood. I'm in the mood for pinning. So, like, I'm not really in the mood for doing zigzag stitch right now, but what I am in the mood for is pinning things. Oh, that's right, Sunkoi. No, please go do your work. I'm sorry I didn't shout you out earlier. I'm so sorry. But thank you for popping by earlier. Oh, dear. And please don't block me. It was not my intention. I would not do it on purpose. And then, yeah, just going back up, and then over that sort of like weird piece. I'm gonna put like a little pin in there. This is the nice thing about the pleats. The pleats will sort of just bend, which is really nice. You can get kind of the more of the shape that you want just by bending the pleats. Good. It's good. Although, I will probably end up putting some bias tape over the top of this, just to neaten it up a little bit. Yeah. And I'm going to keep bringing it back to this part, just to make sure they are either going outwards. Outwards is fine, I just don't want them going inwards. So what I don't want to have happen is these just suddenly start bending inwards. Yes, to me that looks a little bit weird for a trim to just sort of be like, eee. But yes, I'll just be keeping an eye on it, so it doesn't do that. But other than that, gone a bit far down there. That's okay. And check the back. Yep. And I'm just going along the bottom of this one. I still want these little like little dips to be somewhat noticeable. I don't think they're going to be as noticeable as they are in the picture. But then they're kind of very, I don't know, very, very dipped. Whereas I want ours to be a little bit more, you see, sort of subtle. A little bit more subtle. They're dips, but they're like subtle dips. That's kind of what I want. Subtle dips. And the other thing is this bit at the top is going to be like gathered in, so these dips, while they will be dips, they will also be gathered. So they really won't have too much of an impact probably. Right, this bit's a little tricky because it doesn't go over that. That's okay. So we just put that there and immediately start going down. I love a bit of tricky pinning. I don't know why. Something about it. It's like really not very easy, but it just, it's that like level of concentration when you're pinning something that really, really doesn't want to be pinned. Enjoy it. Like, this absolutely does not want to be pinned. I'm really enjoying it. Like, making it be pinned, like, yes. Like, it doesn't want to be pinned, I'm pinning it, having a good time. Sometimes I'm really not in the mood to do this, but like, you get yourself in the right mood to do this, it'd be kind of nice. I think it's the same with ironing though, like ironing for cosplay. So there are going to be times where I really just don't fancy doing like ironing for cosplays. Don't you get in the mood for it? Yeah. No. It just ends up being like the most relaxing thing to do. Kind of where this lies for me in the cosplay territory. Sometimes it's just lovely to do some really horrible pinning, but like it's just so satisfying. Maybe it's the same as like people that really enjoy games like Dark Souls, where it's really, really a difficult game, and I just can't really understand it. I played a fair bit of Dark Souls as well, and I still didn't understand it. I just kept playing it. Even if I beat something in Dark Souls, I was just like, eh. But people really love that game. Have to make sure that it goes flat afterwards, so it's not too puckery. Yes. A little bit puckery in this one. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Remember Diary of a Wimpy Kid? I'd never read or watched Diary of a Wimpy Kid, so I do not know that, my friend. Do not know it. They were not ones that I read or watched, because I think that one got made into a film. I didn't watch it. And then is that really a surprise to anyone? I do not watch films. There should be nobody surprised here that I didn't watch a film. Oh dear. And Jelly Mr. Blobby still haunts me as I wake up to him every day. Well, why'd you put him on the television then if you don't like him? I mean, this seems like it's on you cute as a pup. Ah, dear. Yeah. And I think we're gonna have enough actually. I was a little worried I wasn't gonna have enough of this, but I think actually, in hindsight, we might in fact have it. Which is nice. Because I really don't want to have to make any more of this until I have to make some for the sleeves. Because if you were here when we made the first batch of this, you will know that this is not, in fact, the nicest stuff to make in the world. It's just really, really thick fabric, and my machine really struggles to go through it. And I don't really want to have to go through it again if my machine doesn't have to in a hurry. Give my machine a bit of a break. Jay, hi, how are you doing? Ivor, what are you doing? Yeah, Jay, we have the sound alerts, they are working now. As you can probably tell. Oh, God. Jay, I hope you're having a good day. Ice Trisma! Gosh damn it. About loud noises. Got chill vibes. And horn. I'm glad that they're working though. To be fair, I am just genuinely really glad that they work, because I didn't think they were going to. I thought we were gonna have another stream without it, and I was genuinely like, no, like very gutted. But yeah, very happy. So love's gonna lead some interesting moments. I think the worst one is gonna be Alien Isolation or any gaming stream. Any gaming stream. It's gonna be those ones. Those ones are gonna be the worst ones. I'm going to guess. I can't guarantee it, but I feel like just for the just a guess, those are gonna be it. There we go. Good. Right. That is good. And you can kind of see them, but they're really subtle. Oh my god, actually, some of them are puckering a lot. And I'm like, should I have done this like this? I think it's okay, because as long as they go like this, they don't pucker. And I do want them kind of going out. And then what I could always do is actually have, if I had those bits go up, an idea is forming. So if I had those bits go up and have them as like backwards pleats almost. Oh, maybe I would have to do it like this though, because yeah, it might have to do it like this, but it could be the center of each of these would be. The way that I make these smaller rather than having it as like just gathered. That could be fun. Yeah, I like that actually. Let's try and remember that. I can't guarantee that I'll remember that, but I'll try. I just think that would be really cute. Having like the one really strong one. It'd be a bit different from the one underneath where it's gathered the whole way around, but I could still get it to about the same level of gathered. Yeah. Yeah, like this is about the same level of gathered I think that I need it to be. I might want to iron it again, but that's okay. Let's get the iron out again. And then that over the top. Like that's super cute. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's fine. Right. Okay. I need to put this to one side. It might need to be ironed, but we can do that. A little bit of ironing never hurt. And oh my god, we've gone for 3.5 hours. That's okay. I always said the Monday streams are meant to be shorter, but half the time the Monday streams are not shorter. That's okay. Let's do the zigzag around the bottom of this one. And I do need to go up to a zigzag again. Just do it a little bit bigger and further apart. This is just to prevent any fraying underneath again. And then we'll pin the second line, and then we can sew both of those up. And then it's just going to be a thing of deciding how we gather it. If I am gathering it like that, I probably will want to iron it. I might have a look at both methods, but I really like the idea of having one really strong line. My only thing would be, I guess, is how obvious that's going to show. If it doesn't really show, then there's really no point in me doing it. If it shows, that could look really cool. Probably just like that one line. It kind of mimics the pleats underneath, and I like that. I like the mimic pleats underneath. I'm torn. I'm not sure. Both would be cool. Just don't know. I've got time to think about it. It's okay. I can think about it for a moment. Let's start putting these ones in. And then maybe by the time I've done that, I would have made a decision. I think my decision is going to be get the iron back out. That's okay. A big part of cosplay is ironing, and yeah. Although before I do that, I'm probably going to end up putting some bias tape over the top of this too. So this is going to be the... Am I going to put bias tape over the top of this? Yes. Yes, I am going to put bias tape over the top of this. I did I say that? I think I did, yeah. Because I'm not keen on how the edge of this looks. I think the edge of this looks just a little... Like, I think it could look neater. So I was going to put... Yeah, I was going to put some bias tape over the edge of this, for sure. In fact, I might put the dark bias tape over the edge of this, rather than the lighter one. Now, according to the colour code, it should be the lighter one. But I'm leaning towards doing the darker one. I don't know, I just think it'd be cute. Dawn, how's the cosplay coming along? Well, we have this pinned along the bottom of this one. We're just pinning it along the bottom of this one too. And then those will need to be sewn on. And then I'm going to put bias tape over the top of it, which will need to be pinned on and sewn on too. And then I just need to decide how I'm going to do the top bit and gather it. Whether it's going to be in a few really strong gathers, kind of like a folded over in big pleats that match the pleats underneath, or if it's going to be gathered to match the bit on top. I'm not sure. I am thinking about it. I don't know. I'm considering my options. Because both I think would look good, but I don't know. This bit doesn't even really show that much, but I don't know. I don't know which would look better. For the fan, so this is for the little details on the skirt. These are. But I just don't know which is going to look better. I'm having an indecision. I think I'm going to go with the really big pleats to match the skirt underneath. I think that's going to look better, to be quite honest. It just means I have to get the iron out again. But you know what? I could always do that tomorrow. Like, get to that stage and then do that tomorrow. At the end of the day, we've made good progress today. So yeah, I think I'd be happy to do that. Oh, that's a thick piece of fabric. Get in there! Okay, no, that's not gonna happen. Especially if we also did the bias tape today. That would be quite a lot, actually, to do in one day. You don't, I guess you kind of, it adds up, but like, yeah, we've actually already sewn on like a layer of bias tape. We've fixed the skirt pleats. We've made the fans on top, like the two fan pieces, and we've also like resized those, which took a long time. These pieces have been making from scratch today, which are the last details that we need for the skirt. And it is quite a lot. It is quite a lot. So yeah, doing it all in one day is probably not the best. Sketch it first, maybe. I could do that, but I'll be honest, I'm quite an impulsive sewer. And some people would definitely do that, and that's definitely better for them. But I would normally not sketch anything except for competition pieces or really big pieces. And then yeah, I would sketch everything first. But at this point, I'm kind of just doing... I don't think it would make a big difference for me to sketch it, because I can kind of see what it looks like visually. It's not like I need to sketch it to visually see it. Sketching is definitely not a bad idea. Especially if you're making it from scratch and you're not sure which way to make it. But I think for me, because it's I can literally fold it and be like, do I want to fold it like this or like this kind of thing? It's not too necessary. And also I'm incredibly impulsive as far as sewing goes, so I'd rather like make a mistake and deal with it later than have to plan most of the time. It's a good one and dandy then. Craft, rest then, and little vibe with inspiration is fine. Yeah, I feel like that. I think I'll get this piece made and then tomorrow come back and maybe do that final piece. You know what, we said we wanted to start the coat by the end of the week, and I think at this rate we'll definitely be starting the coat by the end of the week, because to be quite honest, The dress is very close to being done already today, and this is the first day of the week. So my goal is nearly complete on Monday. I mean, which is good. But yeah, I was kind of, yeah, it's gone fast. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes your pins don't work. Okay. Yeah. Put that piece in there. A lot of threads on some of these pieces. I wonder if I had some issues going around this. I mean, it's okay because I'm going to be covering a lot of this with bias tape, so it doesn't really matter. But I wonder. I can't really remember anymore. I'm not going to go back and check, but like, what issues did I run into at this point that's left me with all of this thread? I don't even remember. It's left me with a lot of thread in places that I normally would not have thread. So something must have happened. Just don't remember what. There we go. To be fair though, with big projects, I definitely sketch those out. Like I was saying earlier, I'm doing a lot of planning right now for a really, really big costume, and that's taking a lot. Also, Mystic, hi, how you doing? And Time Lords, hello. Ah, well, it's 3:30 AM, so I guess I should sleep. But I wanted to say, oh, you want to say, always looking lovely as always. Oh, thank you so much, Time Lords. Also, yes, get good night's sleep. Thank you for dropping by. But yes, sleep is important. Wow. Yeah. Sleep well. Get all the good sleeps. Oh dear. I am good, thank you, by the way, Mystic. It's a good day! Blocker. Blocker! Why you do this? Oh dear. Yes, I'm having a good day. Been feeling a good ground on the juicer. Oh, the thought. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you feel a lot better soon, man. That sucks. Like maybe if you're not feeling good, like obviously thank you so much for popping by today. It's always lovely to chat with you. But if looking at a stream or listening to our stream, especially with the horn, is not doing you any good, yeah, I will be streaming other days this week. Please get some rest and such. Oh dear. Love you too. Oh dear. Right, this bit is extra. There we are. Right. That is sewn on. Wonderful stuff. Except that it's not sewn on, it's pinned on, and I said the wrong word. You don't pin something, it's automatically sewed, unfortunately. I do have to sew it. But that is pinned on. They're both pinned on, and pretty good. I'm happy. It's a bit of a weird piece, to be quite honest, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. It's weird, but I'm okay with it. Oh, it's fine. Not pain, I mean like out of focus and wrung out. If you bought my pregnancy mug and be dehydrated in a bag of soup mix. No. That is not a nice mental image either. Oh god. What the thought? Why? Oh dear. Oh. Maybe you have to redeem a hydrate for Mr. Thorpe. To hydrate his brain. Mr. Thorpe! No! No! I'm not gonna look at chat. It's grim over there. It's grim. Nope. Nope. Right, I'm gonna be sewing this piece on. I am gonna use a zigzag, but a small zigzag. There's a little one. And it's white on the bottom, purple on top. Because it's white on the bottom, purple on top. Yes. The last one, so I think we grossed out by such a concept. You eat trifle and such. I don't eat trifle. No. So, trifle is one of the few foods that I don't eat. Oh, oh, okay, fair enough. I was like, I don't eat trifle, but you kind of got me there. I don't eat trifle. Yeah, no, trifle's a no-go. I don't like trifle. I think it's a weird combination of texture and I'm not keen. But, yeah. Oh dear. Your tripe versus brain makes a lot more sense than trifle. I don't like trifle. I agree with you. I don't eat either of those things. Trifle's a weird. It always comes out like family events. There's always a trifle, especially if it's like a lot of like grandparents, stuff like that. There's always like a homemade trifle, and it always looks nice, but the mixture of texture I'm really just not keen on. I mean, to an extent, I'm not super keen on custard. It's not. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. It's like one of my very, very mediocre foods. So I think that in a mixture of other things has probably put me off it to an extent. I don't think that, to me, it has a place in there. It's just a bit weird to me, and it's just a weird mixture of stuff. I'm not keen, and the whole wobbly and I just find trifle a very weird concept to grapple with. I like most foods. I'm actually, as someone who talks about food all the time, I'm actually not very much of a picky eater. I will eat pretty much anything, and I would eat a trifle if you put it in front of me, but I wouldn't enjoy it. I find it a bit, just a bit. It's like I like all the elements more individually in a trifle than when you put them together. And when you put them together, I just don't like them anymore. Like, can I have them separately, I think. And that's kind of, I think that's my main thought on it. Just, why did you ruin them by putting them all together? Okay, so this is a really thick fabric. I mentioned this a couple times, but you have to be really careful when sewing some of these together, because we are going through a thick fabric. As you can hear, my machine does struggle just a little bit. We're going through such a thick fabric. So I'm just going to be taking it slow. And then just turn this around. Oh, it's stuck to the top. Lovely. Take that pin out. I did go quite far over that pin there, but that's okay. And just start going down the next bit. My ex-family on stepdad's side. Okay, hence the ex, yeah. All lived in New Zealand, Scotland, and Scottish as heck. They were always trying to feed me weird stuff like chive and haggis and bread and butter pudding. Bread and butter pudding is amazing. Okay, but I'll stand by that one. And trifle and mountain oysters. Why could they eat modern Scottish food? Anything fried? Okay, that is the other thing though. Scotland does do good fried food. But yeah, bread and butter pudding is. I grew up eating bread and butter pudding, and I stand by bread and butter pudding. It is one of my favorites. Like I make that here as well. Like if I'm having a really bad week, I'll make bread and butter pudding. Because you use old bread, and so you use old bread. So it's just like you got some old bread, some old bread, and then the rest of it is just like ingredients that you're likely to have a couple of in your house. But it's a really good, just like using up ingredients sort of meal. Well, I say meal, but like pudding, dessert. I really like bread and butter pudding. It's simple, it's easy. Most of it's just done in the oven. Like it's a little bit of prep and mainly in the oven. I love it. And it's got like a lot of spices in it that are just really like warming spices, like nutmeg and cinnamon. It's just really really nice. It's just really nice. Oh, instead of traditional Scottish food, anything apart from the other things that people do say to me. My friend family are keeping Scottish tea skin. Here's another one. Does bread and butter taste how it sounds? No, it doesn't taste like bread and butter if that's what you're thinking. So bread and butter pudding, it's kind of I think originally a way of using up old bread, but now it's just a really nice thing to make if you want something warming on a cold day. So bread and butter pudding, it's like you get old bread and you can either do it in triangles or rip it up. Depending on how many people you're serving, one or the other will be better for you. And put them in a like a deep, almost like deep tray for the oven. Before you put it in, you make almost a custard, and then you spice it with nutmeg and cinnamon, and you put raisins in it, and then you pour that over the bread, let it soak for a little bit, and then put it in the oven. And the bread soaks up that custard and becomes really cakey, and then it goes into the oven where it bakes, and the bread gets this sort of like kind of like crunchy top and soft underneath, and it tastes like kind of like almost like pumpkin spice. It's like a way of putting it, because it's like all those same spices that you put in pumpkin spice, I suppose, but I would not call it that. It's more nutmeggy, I suppose. But yeah. Oh, bread and butter pudding is so good. Sunkoi! Yes! Thank you for coming back and standing up for bread and butter pudding. It is what people who haven't got access to real pudding eat while pretending it's good. Like children who make pies out of mud, skip it and get along. Sounds really interesting. It is really interesting. I'd say that is bad bread and butter pudding, but there is also really good bread and butter pudding. It is good. In my mind, it's really good. If you don't like it, I can understand why. If there are reasons you don't like it, I can definitely understand why. A lot of people won't like the more soft consistency underneath, because it does get like a really crunchy top and a very soft underneath generally. Some people I think get put off by that soft underneath, which is fair, but generally the spices that go into it are quite standard. Yeah, I like it. There is a reason that you live in interesting times as a curse. Let's go, Jelly, I need to sketch something. Oh, gone. It won't be cosplay that you do here, but fashion. Oh, gone, thank you. Otherwise, yeah, have good luck with your sketch and please enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping by. Take care. Making fashion today. Oh dear. Yeah, I if you haven't tried it before, try it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. And that's all you've lost. Is you haven't lost anything, you've just tried something. I personally love bread and butter pudding. I've never met someone who's had bread and butter pudding that doesn't, but now I have. So there we go. Actually, Atomic Super Geek, who pops into the channel sometimes, he made it on a live stream over an open fire pit back in, I think, October as part of a stream. I would not normally make it over an open fire pit, but that was a time. That was pretty impressive. Oh dear. Seems to me bread and butter pudding is one of those comfort foods that reminds one of being little. Yeah, for sure. Like, I eat it a lot because it's a very soft food. It's really good for young people. And like if you're ill as well, because it's got a lot of really warming flavours. Also, God, thank you for the box check and the hydrate. I shall do so. All this food makes me want some snacks. There we go. I have finished my orange juice. Ah dear. But yeah. It is definitely like a good soft food if you're not feeling super well. Yeah. And again, it's just so easy to make. I think that's another really big, like, nice thing of it. It's not something you're going to be slaving for hours in the kitchen over. You make a simple custard mix, pop some bread in the tray, pour one over the other, you know, let it soak a minute and then put it in the oven. And it does everything else. It's really nice and simple, so you don't have to worry too much about everything else. Like with a lot of other baking recipes where you're just there like, oh, there's a lot more like stress or yeah, measuring. It's just nice and easy. Basically, it's my kind of recipe. Yay! Frills attached. Heck yeah, heck yeah. And then we will need, not too bad, huh? No, I still want something over the top of it, I think, but I think I'm gonna go for a dark one. I've mentioned this. Sorry, I shouldn't lean over quite far because I put everything ridiculously far out of reach. I don't know why I did that, but some part of me was like, yes, put it really far away. Make it so that you can never reach it. Okay, that seems like a really logical idea past me. So that's what I've done. Yeah, part of me just really wants to put the dark one over the top rather than the matching one. And I'm like, yeah, I'm about this. I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of this bit up here. I like that. I like this a lot. Yes. I think that's what I'm going to do. Does it match the design? No. But I like it a lot. So I'm gonna do this. Although I have to keep an eye on the time because it is getting late, and at some point I'll have to make dinner. This is why the Monday streams are not meant to go on as long, because I have to make dinner at some time. But yeah, that's okay. Right, let's see. This one needs to go up to here, and then fold over and go back down. Now this is where I'm not very good at using bias, because you can do this and make it look really, really neat. You can. I'm not very good at it, but... Oh, also my machine shouldn't be on doing it. I think you want to give it just a little bit of slack, and then just muddle with it a little. Oh, oh, is that it? Did I get it? Ah, yes, that is it. We got it. That's the fold. Okay. I'm not very good at that, but that is the fold. Okay. The magic fold that means that I cover what I need to cover, but also it doesn't make a weird shape. Yes. I think it looks, yeah, pretty cool to accent the colours. That's what I think. I know that it's not in the original design, but I just think it looks cool. And I think that if Emilia was here, she'd be like, yes, I accept this as a new dress. And I'd be like, heck yeah. What are you thinking of having for dinner? Well, we actually have a really nice dinner today. We don't normally eat like this, but there was an offer on at the local supermarket. So we actually have gammon, egg, chips and beans, but not chips because we didn't have chips. So instead we have hash browns. Also, Emilia Cosplay, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Hello. So yeah, we don't normally eat like that, but yeah, we have gammon, eggs, hash browns and beans. It's a really nice meal. So I'm very excited about it. But we have to do some stuff to the joint to make sure that it's good in the oven. And yeah. But I don't normally have that, especially not on a Monday. But it was on special, so yes. Wait, it's 3:18? Oh my god, Jason, that's so early. We're ordering pizza. Nice. Yeah, what's that? That sounds so good. Yes! Hello, I saw my friend was watching, I got curious. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. We're adding a bias, like, sort of extra to the trim. It doesn't match what Emilia has on her skirt, but I want it, and my name's also Emilia, so I'm saying that it's good. It's good to go. If I yeah, we share name. And again, if she was here, I'm sure she would agree that the I don't know, because I could do it in the same colour, I'm just not feeling it. I'm feeling just the slightly darker purple, and I like it a lot more. I don't know, I just think it looks really cute. And definitely that darker purple really shows where those like dips are a lot more. I think it looks nice. South Australia, I'm guessing. Yeah, Jason is Australia, I think. Thank you! Thank you, it's very kind of you. I like it a lot. It's definitely coming along a lot quicker today than I thought that it would. I wasn't expecting to get this far, but that's okay. It just means we'll get to the coat quicker this week. That was the goal this week. Wait, is that the goal this week? I think so. Well, I guess it has to be, huh? Because we're almost in December. And we have to have this cosplay done. It's weird having like a deadline for a cosplay now. I never have deadlines for cosplays. I mean, I'm not particularly stressed about it. It'll be finished when it's finished. But yeah, it's weird. I haven't had a deadline in a cosplay forever. That's a nice little whoop. But then I think having these little whoops is really making me think having a really nice dramatic fold at the top would be good, as far as gathering the top, rather than doing what we did with the other ones. I think, yeah, nice dramatic. Yes, we'll just change the design again. I think this is the best way to go. If we haven't changed the design about 10 times, I just don't think that's right. I think there's something wrong there. So we'll just change the design again. Oh, November has flown by. Yeah! I'm getting better at these tiny folds. It probably doesn't translate very well through stream how fiddly they are. Tiny folds in the bias. Oh, I say that. Well, I'm getting better at it, and then I'll immediately, yep, I lost it. Gosh darn it. Why? Well, the reason why is because I said that I was getting better at it, but hey ho, that's okay. We'll just do it again. There we go. Nice.
Doesn't feel like yesterday. It feels so far away.
You can see more fluff. There's more fluff up here. The fluff is just everywhere. It's been like a month since we cut any fur and it's just everywhere. I've hoovered so many times. The fur will never leave me. I think that's it. I think that is the curse of using fur. It's just, there is fur forever. Forever. There we go. I got there first. Or first. The thing is, because I've not typed them out, there were puns in there and I got there first. But yeah. And so when I got home from TAF and woke up around 11, so I'm running on about 8 hours of sleep. Oh, okay, so you've had like an interesting day of sleep, huh? It's difficult when you go to being like sleeping at weird times of the day though, because nothing's open at night. Like, you need a grocery shop? Well, that, you know, none of the grocery shops are open at night, so how are you gonna grocery shop? But yeah, I get it, like there will be some things that just make it be like that sometimes. Oh. Yeah, it's difficult to function if you're awake at odd times. Nothing else is awake except for Domino's. Domino's, actually, to be fair, for us, is one of the few places that is normally. I think they deliver till like 3 in the morning. They're one of the few places that do deliver till like really late at night. So if it gets that late in the morning for whatever reason and I'm still awake, not that I'm one of. To be fair, I'm one of the people that's like asleep at what, 10, 11 normally. I go to bed pretty early, but yeah, if I was awake at 3, Domino's. And when I was at university, that was useful because I definitely did a lot more late night at university. Yes, coursework is no joke. There was a lot of work to do. Oh. But now I can actually get a full night's sleep. I will choose to do that, I think. Yeah. darker purple thread. In hindsight, maybe I should have purchased more than one colour of purple. But I only thought to get the one. Oh well, it's fine. Just the one is okay. I could do like a contrast thread, and that'll look nice. And if it doesn't look nice, make it look nice. We'll make it look nice. There we go. That'll look cute. That'll look cute. And then we'll have the gatherer at the top so that it goes around. And then we'll have our little frill over the top so that you barely see any of this fabric, but it will be there. Yes! I wish for a 24-hour butcher so I get steak whenever I want. That is a very specific wish. But I can I guess, yeah. You like steak? Yes. Yes, that would be a good one. Kitties want food and clean litter box. I probably won't see you ending stream. Say thank you. Thank you for the stream. Oh, very kind of you. Good luck. I hope that the cleaning of the litter and feeding of the kitty go well. Say hi to the cats for me. Oh. Right, do I want to do this first? This is slightly more difficult. Is this something that I want to do first, or do I want to do the easy thing first? Tackle easy thing or do the hard thing? No, I'll do this first. That's okay. You know, I'm in the mood for struggling a little bit. I think today. I think today I'm in the mood for struggling. That's cool. I can do that today. Some days I'm not in the mood for struggling. Today I am in the mood. That's okay. I think because it's right at the beginning of the week. And this week could still hold anything, and that's okay. Oh, yeah, that's a... Ooh. Yeah, I love this. This is... Ooh. Tough. Oh, dear. Which makes me a personal butcher. A personal butcher? Oh. I guess maybe that is like something someone would have, huh? That's a very specialised job though. Okay, that's gonna come out of there. And then we just have to go around to the other side. I'm just doing the one at the top first. As with all of these, we're doing 2 lines of stitches. Kind of more stylish at this point than anything else. It doesn't need it, probably not, but at this point we've done it on everything else, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. The stylishness. Also, I'm going slowly because I want it to look neat. And I'm worried that if I go really, really fast, it will not look neat. So I'm going slowly in the hope that I can get a level of neatness that I am proud of. We'll see if this is achieved. The climb, but I'm hopeful. I shall just peer over my machine as I sew, so apologies if you're just getting like a really good view of the top of my head. I want to look closely, and not from far away, only from closely at what I'm doing right now. One more stitch, there we go. I mean, generally all of these have been a lot easier the second time around because I haven't got like a ton of pins in them. Hopefully this is the same. Ooh. It'll be easier the second time around when there isn't a ton of pins in them. Lots of pins. That one was sharp at the top. Oh dear. Okay, bring that around. Up to here. Oh, you hear that chugging? That's the machine. I have to get back to you on that. Okay, are we waiting on your arm? Okay, this one's got some interesting funk going on, but that's okay. We'll do with the interesting funk. Pick the good funk. Like blue cheese. Got some interesting funkiness. Oh, is the interesting funk the fact that I'm sewing the flip? God damn it. It is, isn't it? Oh, you plonker. The interesting funk is the fact that I'm sewing. I've sewed this into the back of it. God damn it. I knew something felt funny. I was like, you can hear the machine chugging a lot, huh? Yeah, I wonder why. It's because I'm sewing the top of it into the bottom of it. That'd be it. Well, you know what? It's been a while since we unpicked anything, so here we go. It's about time. Fortunately, it's only about 2 inches. 2 inches is quite a lot in this respect, but it's okay. Other than that, I was doing quite well. Okay, get that out. Right. What needs redoing? Oh, is it a bit right in the middle? Or is it just at the end? It's just at the end. Okay. So you're fine up until here. So it's just this bit needs to be repinned. God damn it, me. Why are you like this? Because you're unobservant, really, isn't it? Yeah, that'd be it. That's okay. The nice thing about some of these materials, like this one, I think because it's a lining material and it's quite thin, once it's been sewn once, it kind of knows where it needs to be because it's been sewn one time already. It does just sort of fall back into place quite nicely. It's not like it's springing away from the fabric suddenly. It's like, no, it knows where I want it to be. There we go. Get those threads out. Let's go again. And the rest of it looks how I want it to be. So let's do this again. Okay, we need to go back in from here. Bit annoying to have to do a back stitch, but that's okay. Oh! Please don't watch me as I do exactly the same thing again. Don't watch that. You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that at all. I didn't even take any pins out, so nobody saw it. Pen, you didn't see that. Everything went back into exactly the same place, including the fabric that I sew underneath. Oh my god. Right. Take 3. You need to stay up here and not go underneath my trim, please. Or we're gonna have a problem. By we, I mean me. Okay, right. There we go. Right, we are good. Past it. No more of that. Whew. Okay. Okay. Well, that was not the best, but it is in fact done now. And we can now learn from that and hopefully not do that again when we do our second line of stitches, because I would really not like to have to do that again. It's a lot of unpicking if I have to do that again. Well, it's not a lot of unpicking, but it's more unpicking. I mean, any unpicking is more unpicking than I want to do, let's be honest. Right. Let's do that whole line of stitching again. This is now just to hold it and stop it from flipping up. Onto the thing. Whoop. And we're going to try and get this as flat as possible as we go around it. Backwards basically. We can make it go not backwards. It's doing this interesting bunching thing as it goes around. I mean, I don't actually hate it, but I don't also know why it's doing it. It could be the way that yeah, see, I've done it again there. It could be the way that I've threaded the machine. So maybe I threaded the machine, but have set the machine up to stitch. I'm not sure. None of it goes underneath this then, no. That's where I went underneath before, so I'm just being a little bit paranoid there, but it doesn't do it again. Yeah, so some places it's going through and it's just crunching out a lot, and I'm not exactly sure why. But I don't hate the effect, so it's kind of okay, but bit weird. Well, you're gonna have to take off the lectures now? That's fair enough, Jay. Anti-crafting, hope you have a fantastic dinner. Thank you, Jay. No, Jay, I think that I will. But I appreciate it. And yeah, good luck with your lectures. I hope that they go really well. And thank you for popping by again. There we go. That's out the other side. And as a whole, the stitching itself is neat. It's just a bit weird how it's been really bunchy. But yeah, I'm okay with it. I like the contrast. I think it looks cute there. And I think with this piece over the top, it's going to look really, really cute. Yeah. So this will need to be bunched and then that will be over the top. I think it looks nice. I just need to do the same to the other side now. Oh dear. Right. Oh, also I can trim the sides. Yes. Oh dear. It will be my personal, but shall allow you to hide out of my place if you ever need to run away from anything. Authorities are good. Oh my god. Right, and then I can. Oh, Mama Tara Milk Tea, thank you so much for the follow. Also, that's a lovely name. Hi, how you doing? This is my first time clicking on the Makers and Crafting tag. Can someone explain what's happening? I just ended my stream, so I checked this tag out. Oh, hi! How's it going? Well, we make stuff and we craft stuff. I mean, primarily it's, a lot of people make a lot of different things. I do cosplay, so at the moment we're making Emilia from ReZero because my name's Emilia and her name's Emilia and I think it's hilarious. At the moment we're just making some of the skirt details. So I just made this, and early in the stream we made this, and they'll go over the top of each other and we'll put them on the skirt and it'll be nice and floaty and lovely. And I mean, what we basically do is we just chat, and sew. If people have questions about what we sew in, we answer them as best we can, because sometimes it's a bit complicated and sometimes it's like, I don't necessarily know what I'm doing, but I always do my best to answer. And yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Isn't that like an expensive thing to do? I guess, but the thing is, I would have made these cosplays anyway. It's not like, oh, I'm getting on stream and making the cosplay, so I'm like making the cosplays to stream them. I'm streaming and I would have made these cosplays regardless. It's just, you know, so it can add up as far as the price goes, but I try to keep it cheap in a variety of ways. Like, this is lining fabric, this is lining fabric, this is sheeting. Sheeting is £5 a meter. You might have to do conversions, and I'm so sorry I won't have that on top of my head. £5 a meter, and it's 2.5 meters wide. So I actually didn't need that much because 2.5 meters wide is very, very wide. And these ones are £2.50 a meter. So these are all very cheap fabrics. This is normally £22 a meter, so taffeta is very, very expensive. However, I bought this maybe a year ago while it was on sale for £2.50 a meter, and I bought 4 meters. So I have a lot of this, and I got it while it was on sale. I have a whole cupboard. The mirror is a walk-in closet full of fabric, which I've all bought while it's on sale. And that's kind of how you get prices that are a lot cheaper. When it's on sale, you buy it. When it's not on sale, I just don't get it. And then I make cosplays based around what I already have a lot of the time. So that, because there's so many cosplays I want to make. It's not like I just want to make one cosplay. I want to make like 100. And then it's like, well, what do I have in my closet at the moment? I have a lot of white fabric. Well, here we go. I see what Wow you said. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. I mean, it's fun chatting. I like chatting. And like, I watch a lot of anime. I like games. There's a lot of things to chat about, to be quite honest. And also, sewing's always fun. There's always fun things to talk about, like as far as sewing goes. What else do you stream besides making clothes? All I stream are just games, which is common stuff. We on Wednesdays do Alien Isolation. That was voted for. It's not normally a game that I would choose to play, but people voted for it. They wanted to see Alien Isolation. I think just because it is a little bit far out of what I would normally do. But yeah, so we've been doing Alien Isolation. Other than that, it's primarily sewing. I primarily sew. Primarily sew. I mean, that's kind of what I enjoy. I assume you're the same, but like you stream things that you enjoy, right? And I also stream things that I enjoy. And then the things that I enjoy just happen to be I really like sewing. So that is what I stream. Oh! Are you okay in there? Yeah, you're okay in there. Sorry, this is a really thick fabric. Because we've like layered the lining fabric like 4 times, my needle is not happy basically. We've had this a few times with my needle just being like, as soon as it goes through it. It can handle it, it just doesn't want to. But it can. Oh dear. Yeah. Occasionally we do other things like Genshin Impact, because I play a lot of that in my own time. But mainly it's just those ones. Alien Isolation and sewing. All of the sewing. Or crafts. I think crafts is probably better to explain it because although a lot of it is sewing, if you ever see like any of our like headdress making, I don't know if I can call that sewing. It's something. It's something. Guajin, hi, how are you doing? What have you come in with today? Oh, there's a wave. That's so fun. Have you ever made clothes for yourself, like not cosplayed, more casual attire? I have, but I think a big part of what I enjoy about cosplay is the problem solving. And with more casual clothes, there really isn't that much. Like, people have been making casual clothes for a really long time. And so most of the problem solving is already done for you. There are so many patterns, there's so much already made. And so that part that I really love is kind of not there for me with that. So once I discovered like, oh, you can make patterns yourself, you can make costumes yourself, you can make things like that yourself, like all of the item and parts. I think that was the bit where I was like, that's what I like, that bit. And I think that's not just me. I think a lot of people that make costumes are like, you know, wearing a costume is fun, going to cons is fun, but problem solving though, yeah, that's what I really like. It's just, yeah, it's something that you don't get with your more traditional, I suppose, sewing. It's probably like the one thing you really don't get. And, I just love it. I just love it. I love it so much. I see the thrill of it now, yes! Like, you, especially, like, with, like, something like anime or Genshin or, like, a lot of video games as well. The characters, you see them and they've got stuff that just isn't, you just look at it and you're like, that's not physically possible. I couldn't make that. And then you have to make it and it's like, yes! This is the fun bit. Like, they have pieces floating off them. They have wings on their back but they're not attached to them. And these wings are huge and it's like, well, how do you make these huge wings that are attached to these characters that aren't actually attached to them? Like, and then you get it on your back and you have to wear, that's like a harness, and maybe they have like a really like open piece on their chest, but you have to have a harness. So how are you going to have an open piece on your chest and a harness at the same time for huge wings? Like, it's all of this problem solving, and I guess it's stuff that you wouldn't think about necessarily unless you know, unless you go and you start going through it. But oh my god, I love it so much. I love seeing, yeah, going through all of those pieces and like stuff yeah, just all that fun stuff. Yes, hope you're enjoying that. Yeah. I'm thinking mukbang. I would love to be able to do that kind of thing. I can't really eat near my stream setup because there is so much craft and we have a lot of heat stuff here and we work with plastics. I work with plastics off stream and thermoplastics. I can't really eat near my stream setup because of some of the stuff that we do here, that I do here, but mukbang looks like so much fun. Whenever I see people that do that kind of stuff, I'm like, oh, that's a lot of food. We talk about food a lot on this channel. Like anyone who's like been here for like a fair amount of time, half of the stuff we talk about on this channel is probably food. we love food. I just love talking about food that I've eaten, food that I'm cooking, food that I'm making, food that I want to eat, other people's food. Like, oh, I just love food. I just really love food. Oh, why are you still online? No, I lied about not being back on time. Zay! I'm still here. Zay, we did. Look at this. Isn't it cute? Look at this little. So cute. Yes. Very, very cute. It's not attached to anything yet. They're just separate, but they're very cute. Yeah, I eat a lot. Yeah, food is very important to us. We love food. Won't be long before this is also a cooking stream. We've said this before, but I don't think I could ever stream from the kitchen that we have in this house, because if I ever wanted to cook anything that wasn't in the oven, I couldn't, because we have like one set of power outlets and they are always in use, because we don't have any power outlets, and it's like, well, we gotta have our freezer plugged in and stuff like that. It's just, yeah, we don't really have a very good, yeah, we'd have to run very long extensions, and then also Shiny wouldn't be able to move around the house. Basically, our house is not really in a very good, our kitchen specifically, isn't really great for streaming, because we have no place to put anything. But eating I like. I could maybe find a different place to eat. Okay, I'm going to head back to bed now, Emilia. I'm so happy to be able to check and pass the channel before I sleep. I am in the Philippines. Oh my god, it's early. It's very, oh wait, absolutely, thank you so much for popping by, and I'm glad that, I hope your stream was good, and thank you, yeah, take care. Thank you. Oh my god, yeah, mukbang, I know a lot of people aren't keen on that sort of stuff, but like, I can get behind anything where there's a lot of food. I can really do. I just love food. I just really love food. Extension cords. This would be the thing. We could run extension cords, but they'd have to come from outside the kitchen, and then that would mean that Shiny would be kind of like, well, I don't want to be on camera, and this kitchen door just has to stay open, and so it'd be a bit like, I don't know. I don't want to overtake the house with my stream, if that makes sense. It'd be one thing if it's to one room, but if it's having to take up multiple rooms, I'm a bit like, this is just for fun. I have fun here. I don't want to take over the whole house. That's not really fair. Oh, dear. But if we move house and the next kitchen is a little bit more, you know, suitable, maybe then. But right now, it's a definite no. We did not have the suitable kitchen. That's okay. I could eat somewhere else. But yeah, I don't eat up on this desk because it's just not a good idea. I have tea on the desk, but not food. Not food. Because I put, like, for instance, like this white fabric. If there was any food residue on the desk, you get out my white fabric. It would be so sad. I'd be so sad. Not worth it. Oh dear. Oh, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Please get a good night's sleep. Especially since it is so early. Oh my god. So early. I cannot imagine streaming till like midnight. The idea of streaming till midnight. I know a lot of people do it, or like stream even earlier in the mornings. Oh no. Yeah, get a good night's sleep. A very good night's sleep. Too early in the mornings for me. I don't even know what I would do. Sleep on stream, probably. I'd just fall asleep. I'd be like, sorry guys, this is it. I'm tired. Bye. There we go. Right. Another line of wobbly. Oh, right. He's so cute. Do I have enough of this? Ooh. I don't know that I do though. It looks like I do. But once I start putting it into the divot, I think that I do. I think that I do have enough. I'm gonna say that I have enough and give it a go. Because I would rather not use. I'd rather not use another piece and just have this awkward piece left over, because I don't think that I have anything else that I can really use it for. So let's try and use it, I think, and not waste it. Also, it has been nearly 4.5 hours, and this was going to be a short stream every Monday, and oh, damn it, this is not how Mondays are meant to be. But this is the last thing that I'm going to do, I think. I don't know if I've said that already, but I think this is the plan. The plan is this. Because, yes. Otherwise, otherwise I'll just be going forever. And that's no good. There we go. And I also have to leave some work for the rest of the week. Oh. I think that was the pin's fault, but that pin did really not want to go through the fabric there. Like, absolutely not. We are not pinning anything. Not today. And let's go around here. And just top. I'm really glad we went with the contrast band, because I don't know, it just looks really cute. I think, yeah, a nice little contrast. And again, it matches the top of this really nicely. Yeah. I think we made the same decision there where we thought the contrast looked better. And I stand by it. I think it does look better. Not necessarily than the original design, but I think than what I would have done on it. I think if I'd have done it on it, the details that I would have made would have just got lost. I think this was the right decision. I've kind of done it the wrong way again, in that I've pinned it with a large amount of fabric on the right, which means it's going to go under the machine again, which I kind of wanted it on the other side. It's okay, I can work around it. Ideally I wouldn't have done that twice, but that's part of the reason probably why I was struggling with it going back under the fabric. If I'd have done it the other way, it would have been a bit easier to prevent it from doing that. But that's okay. I just have to be extra careful. Not to do it twice in a row. I mean, I've already done it once, so hopefully that means I'll be extra careful anyway, because I don't want to make the same mistake twice. Nobody wants to make the same mistake twice in a row. And then up to here. You can have enough, maybe just about. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a bit loose. I think that's okay though. And let's go in here. And come on. Some of these pins do not want to go at all. It is like fighting something. I'm doing an absolute lad. I don't. What? Oomst. Oomst. Formal hoopst. The most formalist of hoops. Only formal hoop. I like saying formal hoopst. I don't get to say things like that too often, so if I get the opportunity, I'm absolutely gonna take it. Every time. Every time. I don't know what that means. There we go. Right, that is fully pinned. Whew. Right, this is the difficult sewing. But that's okay. We've done it once before. We can do it again. We made mistakes the first time. That's okay. All we want to do is bring the stitches a bit further apart. Other than that, we don't need to make too many changes. We just need to stitch along the top part first. And it's not going to like it, and that's okay. Because we already know it's not going to like it. So the fact that it's not going to like it is fine. Already know. Here, oh, please don't get attached to my shirt. Good. And then take that piece out and just sew up the top. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. And back down. And yeah, you hear that nice noise? That's it going through the fabric underneath, which we do want this time. It's not the white fabric twice, it is just the purple fabric underneath. I think I've done everything I can so that it has the best chance possible to go through it without it hurting the needle or anything like that. Keep that flat. And take that one out. Somewhere around here as well, I think I might have, I'm not sure if I put a bit of extra bias in it, and I'm really hoping that I haven't, but it felt like I might have. Not here, here's fine. But somewhere I feel like I put in a little bit of extra bias. Now I'm a bit paranoid about it because, God, I do not want to. Would invite you on my laptop. I mean, it's very kind of you. I mean, I probably would only go on holiday with people that I've met, but thank you. That's very kind. Oh, dear. Not that I've been on holiday for a fair while at this point. I mean, I know a lot of people wouldn't have gone on holiday this year, but I feel like it's been about 5 years since I've been on holiday. Although, I do kind of count the Comic-Cons as holidays, and if I count the Comic-Cons on holidays, as holidays even, then I have been on more holidays, because I have been to several Comic-Cons in that time. I think I kind of just count them because whenever I'm planning to go to a big Comic-Con, it kind of feels like planning a holiday. It does. Like, there is so much planning that goes into it. It sort of feels like planning a holiday because you get a hotel, you have to book travel. I mean, yes, I don't necessarily leave the UK, but like, it's still a lot. And also you have to plan like how your costume's gonna get there too. Because like, it's not just you and your friends, it's also the costume. It's you, your friends, and your costume. This costume's big, it takes up space. How's your costume gonna get to the con? Weird things, but like, yeah. Like, I once took it in a cardboard box because it wouldn't fit in a suitcase and it needed some extra space. And because it had wings, right? And, oh my god, I think that's probably one of the worst decisions I've ever made. Having it in a separate cardboard box, but like, also bear in mind that I didn't have anything to transport that cardboard box with. It's just awful. It was just awful. Having this cardboard box and trying to take it around the tubes. Because I had the cardboard box balanced on top of my suitcase with like a strap, so I had like a big suitcase with a cardboard box, and it was like it was basically the suitcase. The cardboard box the suitcase came in. Oh, it was awful. And yeah, I just ended up using that, and it was bad. Right, there we go. We're doing the second line now. The second line is just to make sure that it stays facing down. It is a slightly easier one, but it still takes some concentration because parts like this are going to try and flip up. That's okay. We just focus on them a little bit, make sure everything is lying flat, and give it a stitch. There we go. Unfortunately, I feel like the stitch the first time around this time was a little bit better. I mean, that could just be because I got some practice. But because of that, it's made this a little bit easier this time. Come on. This time it's not quite so bad. Being said, it is getting randomly stuck at places, which I can't really give any reason as to why, because there is nothing, I don't think, sticking sticking them in these places, but it is getting stuck in them. I guess that's fine. As long as I unstick it from them, I'm sure it's fine. Like, I can understand that those joints might get stuck because it is like a thick piece of fabric, but well, it just gets stuck in the middle. I really don't know why. Oh well, that's fine. We got there. Andrew, hi, how are you doing? And Sapphire Links, hello, I hope you're both doing good. So the pink is on this side and the yellow is on this side. Got both. Also, we just finished this piece of fabric. This one has been a nightmare, but we got there. This is the extra detail on the bottom of the skirt. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. These ones are kind of a nightmare, but we got there. Right. We should be able to layer this up a bit, but because we got two, and then we got this one here as well. Oh, you've done a lot of work today. A lot of work today. Hydrate and a posture check. I can absolutely do that. Doing well, thanks. Oh, I must have thought you're back with snacks. Welcome back. I hope you have good snacks. Oh, so sad. My Alex, you're stalling on doing some cleaning. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I feel it, but oh no. Okay, so with this one. Zay! God damn it, Zay. I'm just going to do this for now because I think this is probably going to end up being how this goes, which is like this. Maybe not quite that extreme though, maybe smaller. If I do it like this. Yeah, so I think this is probably how this is going to go. You show me the things that are just out of sight. And this is just to create it to be smaller at the top than it is at the bottom. Kind of similar to what we've done with the gathering, but with larger gathers. Little really good crisps. Or chips, yes. Both I could get, yes. So that when this goes over the top, it's not quite so dramatically different, but I guess I kind of need it a bit more. I need it to be like this. But that's okay, we can work it out. But yes, it'll be like this, and like this. Well, that's upside down, but other than that, this is what we have made, is these two little details that are going to be going on the dress at the bottom. They have been a nightmare. They have been a nightmare, forgot my British. I did all good. All good. And then I suppose they'll pin like... If I get a pin in there, and I get a pin in here, and put that in here. Oh. Yeah. I'm just gonna get this pin kind of how I expect it to be pinned. So that we can get an idea of what it's gonna look like. I mean, it won't be perfect, but it'll be an idea at least. So what I might need to do is pull this up just a little bit, I think. Yeah. So how can I do this so that it does do that, I wonder? There must be a way. I guess if I gathered it more, it would eventually, but like, I want it to be like this, basically. So I guess I have to do bigger gathers, huh? Let's try bigger gathers. Oh dear. There's a reason I will never have sounded like that when you work with power tools. Scare the bejesus out of you. Yeah, it is pretty intense. I'm not gonna lie. It is definitely an intense feeling when you're sewing and then suddenly it's like, and it's like, oh my god, I was not expecting that. But it's okay. It is just the horn. I can deal with it. It's just the horn. But it does surprise me. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely surprising. You know what's yes, that's kind of more what I want. Okay. And then I think that's still a okay size. Oh, the pin. Does it kind of... Maybe I will have to gather it then. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to gather it. And if I have to gather it anyway, you know, there's really no reason for me to not do that now. I'm just gonna do it now. Sorry, I realise this stream has gone on forever, but I'm just gonna do it now. Because if I have to gather it to get the look that I'm looking for, which I think that I do, I'm just gonna do it now. There's no point in me doing that tomorrow. I'll just do it now. I wish everyone a nice day. Thank you. It's very kind. My day will be better when my loving partner comes home from work. Nothing beats a solid hug. Solid hug is pretty solid, in fact. You get used to it. Just kidding, no, it's always awful. The horn, I mean, not hugs. Hugs are alright. I'll be honest. I think I've said this before. I'm sometimes a hug person and sometimes not a hug person. And you never quite know what you're gonna get. Sometimes I love hugs. Sometimes I'm like, why are you touching me? No hugs. What do you think that I am? Why are you hugging? But it's like one or the other. I love hugs a lot of the time. But then sometimes I'm just like, I'm not really feeling hugs. I'm like, I think I mentioned before, because like we were talking about like that huggy friend, and it's like I definitely am not that huggy friend, because there are definitely times where like I love hugs, but there are definitely times I don't like hugs. Also, I'm doing this in purple because I know that this isn't going to get seen, so I'm not really, I don't care. I'm not going to see this, so I don't care. But this is exactly the same gathering technique as what we did on the piece below. So, same technique, just another layer, and we're doing it in purple. I'm gonna run. Wanted to sit in before I take a few. Yes. All I have to do, I have to shop to clean. Oh, fair enough. You have to pick up the supplies. There. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. Good luck. Good luck with your supply getting. We will just be here, gathering all of the fabrics. Yeah, all the gathering today has gone pretty well. Haven't had any major gathering issues. Not sewn over my own thread yet. That's been pretty good. You sew over your own thread when you're doing this, it means you have to redo it. So basically if I cross the lines when doing more than one, that'd be kind of a nightmare. Believe it or not. That'd be really bad. But I haven't done that, so that's been good. Touch wood. I could technically still do it, but I haven't done it yet. Right, I think that's as tight as that's gonna go. Yeah, I might as well do it like this is what I was thinking, because it's not gonna work the other way anyway, so because it's just gonna make it small. I kind of made it this size on purpose, so I'm not really about making this smaller. There we go.
Going back to basics like a crew cut, feeling used up, but now I'm grown done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst and make it to your best.
Better.
And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing color instead of other shades of grey, and I just had to feel myself. I know life is great and I just need
Happy sounds. That's better. Like, doesn't that look fancy? Doesn't this look fancy? Like a fancy lady Emilia. Fancy. I mean, also cosplay, but fancy. Really more like organising, cleaning and decorating boxes. That sounds pretty good. I mean, I know not everyone is into that, but I really like putting things away in boxes and making them look like in order. Also, Moko, hi! How you doing? We did this! Doesn't it look fancy? maybe not to everyone, but like, oh, this looks fancy to me. I'm like, oh my god, look at the fancy things we made. To me, this looks proper fancy. I like this. I'm a fan. I'm going to be sewing this across here, all the way across here. So let's put a line of stitches across the straight line. In fact, where's my ruler? Flat, please. Because we don't want a full 90-degree angle. Contrary to popular opinion, I don't actually want the full 90-degree angle. That's too much. Too much, I'm afraid. And also it means we have to deal with this whole bunchy bit in the middle. I mean, anyone wants that, but not good, not good. Look, Silver, thank you! That's very kind of you. We've had a long time making this today, but I like it a lot. I'm very proud of this, actually. I'm very proud of this. I think that it looks pretty good and very, very princessy. The only thing is that maybe it goes a little bit more one side than the other, but that's okay. I might fix that, actually. I say that's okay, I immediately want to fix it. We'll fix that now, because nope, it's not okay, in fact. Also, sewing machine, I love you, you don't need to be on. Probably the reason that is, there we go. Let's go with a bit more even, and then push it up. Like that. There we go. And then just make sure all of the folds are in fact doing well where they are. It should be. I gave them plenty of space to be. Okay, yes. Yes, in fact, yes. Fancy! Again, it is in fact ultimate fancy, I think. Ultimate fancy. Right, get some nice pins in. Just so that I know. So basically, where I'm pinning it now is where it's going to end up getting pinned to the bottom of the skirt, so that I can sew it onto the skirt, because it will need to be sewn onto the skirt in basically a straight line. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting that straight line that I'm happy with, that it can be sewn to. I have to kind of pick it out, and that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of the straight line that I'm happy with, that I've picked out. I'm happy with this straight line. And that means that all of this bit up here, we won't see. But this bit down here, we will see that bit. Yes. Nice sewing machine. Thinking of getting into it, actually. Nice. Also, Sapphire, bye for now. Good luck with the cleaning. Yes, it is. This is a nice one. This is my second main sewing machine. I also have an embroidery machine that is capable of sewing, but I use it for embroidery. So technically it's my third sewing machine, but this is actually my second sewing machine. And it's a Genome 5100. I like it a lot. Like it a lot. But my first sewing machine was a Brother, and that was also really good. Lots of good ones. Lots of good ones. Thanks, Andrew. I like this. I'm gonna pin the other one, and then honestly, we could sew these to the skirt. I'm just like, we could just do the next step. We could just do the next step. I probably shouldn't. It's so tempting. It's so tempting just to do the whole skirt. How long have I been streaming? I mean, I haven't been streaming 5 hours yet. It's only been 4 hours and something. Because... Right, also, which side is first? Okay, so I need to do this side first, which means getting it over the top of here. And having it like here first. So basically getting this line in line with there. So, how am I going to do that? I guess just sew it over the top, huh? Yes, I think that'd probably be the best. Probably be the best. So let's put this one. Oh my god, this is sticky. But that's okay. Maybe I'll just do a third pin right through it. Just trying to find where this is. It's right there. Get through every layer, please. Every layer, please. Yep, isn't the last one? Ah, there we go. Yep, that's pretty straight. And then we can take this out and yeah, start pinning it across. Because that would go across that piece of skirt. Oh my god, look at that! It looks so cool! Oh, it's so, this is the thing that I think is really addicting about cosplay, is watching everything come together. This is the bit. And maybe not everyone would find it as such, but this is the bit that I think I find very addictive about cosplay. Watching everything fall into place. Very nice. Put so much work into it, and yeah, it's very satisfying. It's fair to say it's very satisfying at the very least. I'm going to pin this last piece here. Up there. And I do need to probably put some pins over through there because there's a lot of excess fabric that's going to start getting real difficult. So let's just put that through that. And then we need to start going from here. And let's put this piece here through there. Yeah, that looks good. And then I'm going to use this piece, this pin that I just took out, to pin over the top of some of this excess fabric here. And I'm just going continuously checking the back to make sure that I've not gone too much. God, hi, how you doing? We're just pinning. I know I said I wasn't going to do any more, and I got into that state that I think sometimes we go into, everyone goes into maybe when they're doing something they're passionate about, where you get into it and you see something coming together and you're like, I'll just go a little bit longer. And that's where I'm at right now, in that I'm just like, oh, let's just go a little bit longer. And yep, that's where we're at. I will stop at some point. It's just so tempting not to, because I'm having such a fun time and I just don't want to stop. But I will stop soon. We need to make it. But in a bit. But I've got a little bit more time. There we go. And I just need to put this last one through there. And then I need to get a couple of extra pins just through the fabric in the center to make sure that it's going through something. There we go. I might pull this back just a little bit. Like that. There we go. No. Left. Oh, yeah. Medium textured, amazing, yeah! Oh, we got so much texture here. Because of the skirt underneath of the pleats too. So much. There's so much going on, but I love it. I love it so much. This is so poofy, by the way. It's lovely. I think you just want to make the finished skirt. You're gonna make it fabulous, yeah. I gotta go do some work. Happy streaming. Thank you so much, Skin. I really appreciate it. I'm going to change the colour up here to white. I know that I'm not going to see any of this, but just because. You know, it doesn't take me 2 minutes. I might as well. I'm also going to thread it from about 1 metre away because, you know, why not? That's how far my machine is right now, so I suppose that's how far I'm threading it from. Get in there. Nice like a C-word. Maybe. Right. This is already hard mode. Let's not make it harder for myself. I could just bring the machine closer, but there we go. Threaded. Right. I didn't want to disturb the fabric. Oh, and the ruler, apparently. Right, let's go through this. Now what I did do there was I did unpin this and bring it just a little bit closer. I was trying to prevent any bunching because you're not going to see this at the back anyway. That doesn't worry me too much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew this here. Oh, that's a thick piece of fabric. And then I'm going to stop and go over the top. Go to, where's the pin? Over the top to lose the pin immediately. I can't see it, it's somewhere in here. I think this is it here. And make sure the skirt is in the correct area. And just pull that pin out. And aim for the next pin. Go. I might just also actually put the stitches a bit further apart because, yeah, we are going through quite so many layers and also ruffles. Make my life super duper difficult. There we go. You can hear that. It's like, ah! That's okay. We got it. We got it. We got this. And in a minute we're going to have to go over the top of this again. Because we're going to have to go over it on the other side, but that's okay. I'm prepared. Both me and my machine are prepared for this. We knew this was going to happen and we're ready. There we go. That is good. Right. I need to trim off some excess, but that is on. It's poofy. It's textured. One. And then we just need to do the other one. Oh. And they actually hang a really good distance as well from the bottom of the skirt. Very nice. Very satisfying. Right. Let's get rid of some of this, because my god, do we not need it? And I know you might be like, shouldn't you try it on first? Probably, but there's no way I'm going to be able to sew over this twice, so it's just going to have to remove, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'm confident. I'm confident. I'm confident that all the work we've done up to this point should put us in a good stead going forward. But this will work. Also, we'll neaten that back up, but right now it's just about getting this massive chunk of fabric off, because yeah, we don't need any of that. Oh. This so far is, I think, a job well done, but we do have the other part. So this is, oh yeah, I didn't want that. So what needs to happen with this is this piece needs to be ruffled, and then we need to add the frills onto the other side. This is only half, there's two pieces. So we still have the other side to do, which we can do very quickly. I guess I'll just sew from a meter away again. No, come closer, please. Same thing again. One of the threads has just got caught. There we go. It's annoying when it does that. That's alright, I can just pull it out quickly. So this is just to create the ruffle again. And this is to the side that's going to go over the top now. So this is, so what I just did, you'll see some of it, but you won't see very much of it. This is the one that you'll see. It's crazy the amount of work you do for what you'll probably see only about an inch of. It is crazy, but I guess that's kind of just how it be sometimes. The crazy amount of work to see like an inch of it in the final piece. And that's okay. I'm prepared. There we go. So with these, do the same thing as before. Thank you, machine. Very kind. Pull these, and with these I'm just going as tight as possible. So I'm not leaving any extra space. As physically tight as they will go. I think with the other ones I went and saw if I could get any extra in them, but this one I'm like, you know, I left them with a bit of extra space. These ones I'm not at all. I'm like, go as tight as you can, please. That's okay. With that being the case, it makes it quite easy to know when you've done it because it's as tight as it physically will go. That's pretty tight from that end. Let's just pull it from this end as well, because it's probably going to be easier to pull it from both ends and meet in the middle. There we go. Right, that's good. Okay, so that's a nice tight piece of fabric there. And let's tie this on the other side so that we don't lose any of that. Oh god. I've had this song a few times. You can maybe tell. One knot. 2 knots. There we go. Right. And then what we have to do is put this one. Oh, it's a process. Put this one over here so that it overlaps that one. And get it a little bit higher too. Ooh, I think that's right. Wait, where's the middle one? I need to find the middle one, sorry. Which is the middle? Now that we've added something, I'm very confused about where the middle is. The middle is... oh, which pleat? Oh, it's this pleat. Okay. Follow that pleat down. It's this pleat here. So this pleat here is the middle, I think. I think this pleat is the middle. Okay. Fine, that's fine. I'm gonna put like a little pin on this one. I think this is the center pleat. I'm gonna see that again, but I think this is let's have a look, see. Is that actually the center pleat? Yeah, that is the center pleat. Okay. So, knowing that, fold that over, fold that over, fold, 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 everything else. And then what we want to do is grab this, grab that one out too, and take this and put it over the top of this so that that crossover piece happens right in the center. Yeah. So it's quite intense, but that's got to happen in the middle. Okay. That's like that. And then what we do is we put this over the top again. And then we do another layer. Oh my god. So yes, this is the second layer then of this. It do be like this. Although this one seems like it goes a little higher up, which is I might do. I'm not sure. It does look like it goes a bit higher up. And it actually doesn't seem like it crosses in the center. Maybe I would do it like this, huh? It does seem more like it crosses like this. Blue Rose, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I'm just working out where I want to position things on the skirt right now. I think I actually probably want to position it more like this. So it crosses over a bit more like that. That's cute. Yeah. There's some skirt positioning. Fun stuff. But then I will have to do the same thing as before, where we will have to basically create a straight line going across it and then use that straight line to pin it. So yeah, it's kind of similar in that regards, but with this one, now that we've done it once, not quite so bad. I already have an idea of what I'm doing. So I think actually it's kind of what I want. Yeah. I'm just going to actually really quickly while I do this make sure that all these pleats are good under here, because I'm noticing actually these, like, why is the dress, the skirt piece folded? And it's pink because I've unfolded these. I'm supposed to refold the pleats. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Right, can I just pin this across the top then? Maybe. Let's get some extra in there. If I can just feel across the top, maybe I can just pin it like that. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like this should be higher actually. No, it does feel like this should be higher, to be quite fair. So I'm gonna do that. It does feel like it should be higher. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I like that more. Okay, and then let's just start pinning all of these pieces. It needs to go a little bit higher. There we go. Oh. Okay. So if I can feel the back, oh, it is low. That's okay. We knew it was going to be low, so that's fine. Let's also go from the other side. This right there, and where's the back? Right there. Oh, it's difficult. I'm going to have a little look once all this is pinned and flip it over. Because I didn't pin it separately this time, that's been a mistake, but because I haven't pinned it separately this time, I can't feel exactly where that line is. I think it's okay. Oh, okay. Put one in there. Yeah, actually that looks really good. I think I got quite lucky, but that is in fact a straight line. The only one I think that needs to go down a little bit is this one, because that is just a little bit close to the edge. And I think I do want to put in an extra pin just between those two, because that is a little far apart. Yeah, other than that, that's a really nice straight line across there. And it does do that nice tiered thing that the skirt does. I like that. And that should be around the front. It just ends up not being around the front, and then the zip of the dress is gonna have to move, because yeah, I'm not. I don't know if I can reposition. I don't think I'd be bothered to reposition it after all of this. Yeah. Right. Let's go. Let's add some length onto that. Because there are so many ruffles near there. It is so difficult, Jesus Christ. You ever play a game and realise it is that random the random co-op player you've been matched with is definitely a stoner player? Oh my god. I don't actually do a whole lot of multiplayer, or if it is multiplayer, I tend to just play it single player. Is that sad? I don't know if that's sad, but like on like Guild Wars and stuff like that, I would just play it like on my own. So I don't know for sure. Oh, it was you, Blocker. God damn it. Of course it was Blocker. Blocker, I would never have expected before today that it would be you every time. Every time, Blocker. But now I'm on my guard. Now I know. It will be Blocker. Let's get this last bit. And I will double check that one just because I'm a little bit nervous. But I think... Yeah, that's really good. Yes! I'm so happy. But you get back there. I do need to trim off a lot of excess with this. Also, that was sewing for a heckin' lot of fabric there. I don't know if I can explain just how much fabric I was stitching through there. There was a lot. That is, I think, the skirt bit done. I think that's the skirt bit done. Yeah, that's it under there. That's it under there. It just needs a zip at the back, but we'll be adding that in over the top. Oh my god! Right. I pin this on now. It's gonna be a bit... I mean, I probably do need to do some sort of zigzag over that top bit, but that's okay. I can come back and do that. That will wait for another day, you know? Some stuff is gonna happen. Because I've been doing for a very long time today. But, oh, have I? Nah, it's okay. I think I got this in the right place. There's so much texture. Oh. I think I might have accidentally put this a little bit further to this side. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, because that pleat isn't centerized. God damn it, me! You just said that that was a center pleat and then you don't put it in the center? What are you doing? I can fix that up. Tap it there. And then... Did you see all of this? Wait, I need to go to full main cam, huh? This face cam. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, ignore that. Oh dear, naughty. I just come up in the near bed. Genshin, nice. Look at all these films. They stand out so nicely. They're just like. Poof. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You can probably tell that I'm happy, but like I am. In case you cannot tell. So happy. What's so float? Hi, I hope you're having a good day. We have done actually a lot of work today. Oh, my ironing board has decided that it's going to underneath my mannequin, which it doesn't help us too much. But thank you, ironing board, for the input. Woo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Zay! What are you doing? Wait, Zay! Jesus Christ! That's 10 gift subs! What are you doing? I mean, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Oh my god. Thank you. Heck. I hope everyone who just got a gift sub enjoys it. Oh dear. What the heck? Thank you very, very much. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I just wanted to show you what it looked like. This bit's going to be a bit shorter, bear in mind, because it has at the moment got it's got a lot of seam allowance on it. So this bit will go out a little bit more. But yeah. So bear in mind this is just a little bit short. Shorter than this. Yeah. I will get my 10 horns day. That's very, very kind. Oh dear. Like all of the height right at the end. Oh my god. But yeah, this bit will poke out just a little bit more than it does at the moment. Of the horns. Because yeah, it's at the moment it's got the seam allowance still on it. So yeah, it's not giving a very accurate portrayal of how much it's Oh my god. Oh. There's a lot of. Oh, never mind, cooldown. Yeah, there is a cooldown on the horn, but it does work now, Flowtail, so it does do the horn. Oh dear. Yeah, that's kind of the skirt. It's pretty cute. I like it. This bit's getting a bit stuck though. Need to unstick it. There we go. Unstick. I guess that's kind of what happens when you put a coat on over the top of a skirt like this. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I like it a lot. Oh dear. All of the hype. Oh my god. But yeah, the next thing is going to be we need to attach that skirt to the dress. I'm not doing that now. I'm not doing that now. I have been going for 5 hours. You know, they're meant to be like 2 or 3 hour streams on a Monday, and it's been 5 hours. And I will do that another day. But I'm very, very pleased with what we've done. I think this looks really, really cute. And I think it really does look like her dress. I think it looks really sweet. It's like a lot like the example. Yeah, I think it does. And then we just need to then work on this coat after that. I mean, putting the dress together at this point is not going to be too much more than putting a zip in and attaching the skirt. So, and I will do some zigzagging and like trying to reduce that join because the skirt's quite thick, but it's really not that bad. And then the majority of this is now just the coat, because the dress is it's the biggest part for me because it's got all the ruffles. The coat is not so bad, believe it or not. It's still streaming. I built an entire gun blast. I'm still here. This stream's gone way longer, but look, we got all of the skirty bits. They're all done. It's very cute. Yeah, a lot happened. Right. I should probably find a lovely bean and yes, we'll go send some love towards her. I didn't mean to go on for this long, to be quite fair. It just sort of happened. Sometimes it does be like that. Not often, but sometimes. Right. Who is here? Who's here? Hello. Oh, there's quite a few people. I guess because I've gone on longer than usual. I've gone into the night. Oh, you know, this is someone that I've kind of wanted to raid, but we never normally line up. So I would like to raid this person. Yes. I thought they'd be going for 11 hours, and they have not been going for 11 hours. It's 1 hour and 11 minutes. That would have been a bit intense. But this person, they make incredible stuff with wood. They do woodworking, and it's not someone that I've raided before, I don't think. So that should be good. But it is somebody that I've watched. So yeah, we'll raid somebody a little bit, I think, new. But oh, I shouted them out. I did the wrong thing. Ignore that. Well, you can go see their shout out. But mainly I wanted to raid them. Yes. So we're gonna be doing that. Otherwise, I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their day. Oh, would you like some raid stuff? There is some raid stuff. If you would like some raid stuff, there they are. There is the raid stuff. And yes, Rug Lettuce makes amazing stuff with wood. So if you would like to see some more crafty stuff, stick around. Send lots of love towards Rug Lettuce. He really makes amazing stuff. Very worth it. It's always nice to see what other people make, because yeah, Twitch really has a bit of a weird mixture of what people make, but it's pretty cool. Yeah. But yeah, thank you everyone for turning up to a bit of a weird but long stream. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at 10:30, a bit more of an early stream for me, my better, more early streams. I feel like I work more productively normally then, but who knows? Because I was pretty productive today. And yeah, otherwise I'll see everybody soon. Take care. Thank you so much for popping by.